design couldn't handle those numbers. And that was
Had
one of the
y'all
things that we were
done a
talking
horde up
about.
there before?
Oh, we had done hordes there before, and we had started seeing this problem develop. That
Lots
as
of
we got,
artifacting.
yeah, and as we got more powerful zombies in, it became obvious to us that we were going to have a problem as that continued, and especially if we added more people, which is why we decided to do it. Our intent was to overwhelm the capacity of the base,
Oh,
to
that
actually
definitely happened.
break it so that we couldn't even stay in the base to fight. Our hope was that we would get so many people on there that the zombies would just overwhelm the base completely and we would be forced to run. That's kind of what we were hoping for.
It came
And
close to that.
and it almost did. If we had been able to get 10 people in on that stream, we would have done it.
Oh yeah.
So and
The idea
what
is to prove that the single player builds that all these people are doing, AFK build or this super build, all that, don't work on multiplayer. You have to redesign the entire concept from the ground up in order for it to function. So I'm liking the
yeah,
idea of this horseshoe base, but at the same time, I don't know how it's going to work. This is totally new territory right now.
This is good though. That's something that
right.
somebody isn't doing. So you could come up with the strongest base possible.
Right. And what we're so Shade's exactly right. What we kept seeing is all these people saying, "Hey, this is a great base design. Hey, this is a great base design. Look, you can fool the AI like this." And we saw that, and we at the time it was just the three of us playing. We didn't have anybody else in. And we would try some of these things and they would work a little bit and then they wouldn't work anymore. And what we realized was it always came down to the fact that multiplayer works differently. It
Oh
just
yeah.
does. And if you don't realize that, you're going to be facing a bunch of frustration because things won't go the way you expect them to. And you
You have to
have to
think
play
into
different for multiplayer.
it kind of
Just
goes
have to.
down to like if every person is there, then there are zombies coming in and they are pathing to each one of the people, and each person is standing in a different place on a different block. So that changes the AI's pathing to them. Some of them are all going to follow the same path, but others are going to, like, if this person is away from the group in a different spot fighting the horde while still in the same base, it changes everything. Like there are so many
Yeah.
factors.
Yeah.
And just because we
And
can't stand on the same spot, so we can't exactly depict how they're going to path.
Yep.
right. Right. And so part of it is understanding that because that is I mean it's very relevant that you can't ignore that. You have to be conscious of that. But at the same time, you also have to understand and be conscious of the fact that multiplayer simply simply behaves differently, strategies are different. It's just like when you come to skills and you want to talk about your
Hold that
strategy
thought for
for
just a
skills.
second, Phantom. I heard what you guys were talking about. I went ahead and put the audio on live. Got in here and realized we're at actually about 3 a.m. on day 69, so we've got some time. Everybody go ahead and log in, um, and we can get some things going while we continue this conversation.
Alrighty.
So the strategy for uh, where do I put my skills is different in multiplayer because I don't have to be responsible for everything now. And you don't have to be responsible for everything now. You can be responsible for one thing, I can be responsible for another thing, and then we can, because we're playing together, we can share what we're doing, and I can do certain things for you, and you can do certain things for me. And so that allows us to build and strategize our skill sets differently.
Yeah. Well, me and Evil were talking about that damn near the same thing last night because when we're on our game, we're like, shit, we got to go out and mine this, got to get this, got to get this, and we're like, it's so much easier when you're on multiplayer because you can focus on one thing. And if you're like, hey, we need resources, someone can go, get those resources.
Right. Now, the interesting thing is that the early game is actually harder in multiplayer. You'd think it wouldn't be, but it is. And it is for one reason and one reason only: food.
Yep. Yep.
It is harder until you can start growing your own food. As soon as you can do that, it starts to get easier. But a lot of people don't realize that. They don't plan for that. They don't strategize around it. I see, like, I watch guys playing, and it's almost always single player, because 90% of the videos out there are single player. There are others doing multiplayer, but it's usually just 2 or 3 people. But most of them are single player. And I watch these guys all the time, and they're like, I don't need canned food. I don't need that. I'll take this. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's like, dude, I, I have trouble understanding that concept. I mean, yeah, I know you go to our base now and you look and you're like, oh, you got these chests full of just chests and chests and chests full of stuff, boxes of stuff all over. Yeah, we do now. We didn't start that way.
Right.
And and even now, we've got, boxes full of stuff, and we think, oh, we've got plenty. You turn around, next thing you know, it's like, why are we out of stuff?
Yeah.
Why are we out of wood? Well, somebody went and built something, or somebody, did a project. Or why are we out of stone? Well, we made a bunch of concrete and built a thing. And you don't think about how much it's actually going to take. But I watch these people, and they're just chucking stuff out, and I realize they're trying to, their style is basically, I carry only what I need with me. Only the things are going to be immediately useful. I get that you don't want to do the whole hoarding and spend a lot of time going back and forth, dumping stuff off, dumping stuff off, and dumping stuff off. I get that. I still think there are better ways to do it than what they're doing, because on those same guys, you watch them later and they're like, oh man, I need to go out and find some of this. I'm like, dude, last episode you threw 3 of them away because you said you weren't going to need them. I'm, I'm
Yeah.
just I'm just thinking maybe that wasn't a good strategy, because like right now you're trying to find it. Uh, so the strategies in multiplayer are different for everything from resource gathering to how you allocate skills to how you handle, um, horde night, all that kind of stuff. And we kept seeing that things just didn't work, and things just didn't work, and things just didn't work. And finally, we realized in our horde base that as we were going on, it was becoming obvious that it was going to fail us. And so
Sent the invites.
that's when we said, hey, we should try purposely to break this thing, to make it as horrific as possible. And so
Right.
that's when we started inviting people and saying, hey, would you come join us in trying to break this server, for not just to be able to say, hey, we broke the server, but to prove what we were pretty sure we were seeing, I guess is what it is. And
Um,
Yeah.
we did.
if nobody
We
has
did.
any rad removers on their weapons, I'm got some being made in 2 of the workbenches. Going to be something that's going to be definitely needed this horde night.
Right. Right.
I need 2.
Well, I'm making 8, 4 in one, 4 in the other.
That'll work.
Also, if somebody does not have a bandolier mod, there are 3 in the mod box. I need one for the M60 that I'm going to be using. The level 4 M60, I've got a bipod for stability, and then I'm going to have a rad remover so that I can spray the glowy guys.
No.
I'll be rolling with my SMG, and I'll have ammo for the other ones, but this will be my main weapon.
Okay, SMG, I do not have red remove on. I do on my pistol. I got nothing on my shotgun, which is weird. I need to fix that.
My shotgun loaded that has it the drum mod on it.
Yeah, why doesn't my shotgun have anything? Weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't have anything on mine.
What about your weapons, Immortan?
Oh, I'm gonna need 2 of them.
Level 4, so I can only put 2 on it. And I don't even see a drum mod in here.
No, there aren't any. Can anybody make drum mods or magazine
let me-
extenders?
Hang on, let me check. Oddly enough, no, I cannot. Barrel extender, I cannot. Drum mod, I cannot. The magazine extender, I cannot. Or the shotgun tube extender, I cannot. So yeah, I can't make any of those.
Well, poop.
Pretty sure Duder can.
Yeah. Probably so.
The only thing I can make is a laser sight mod. Can make none of that. So this will be interesting.
Oh, I need to swap that mod out. Something. Muzzle brake on it.
There's a rad remover in the bench ready for somebody.
Actually. There. I think I'm gonna do red remover instead of silencer on my sniper. I think that when
Is Rat Dog coming? Just saw him get on.
maybe
That'd be good. More stress. More stress on the base. More test.
see we've got a couple of different options for the
Hello.
demolishers. We can either everybody like switch to their fastest firing weapon or hardest hitting weapon and we just light them up like freaking Christmas morning, or everybody like ceases fire and I try to take his head off with my sniper rifle. Those are pretty much the only two options we have. The traps are going to be hard to control in that situation because we do have 2 SMG turrets over there.
The turrets automatically shoot for the head. They will not try to shoot him in the chest or anything like that. They work really well for taking them down.
I hope so.
I've used them in my base a lot on the demolishers.
All
Like
right.
we've had nights where not one demolisher exploded when the SMG turrets took over.
So, I mean, we could just back off because the way that I've got those SMG turrets aimed, they're aimed right at the top of the stairs when they come up the stairs over there.
I promise you, they'll go straight for the head. Like the shotgun turrets, they blast away. Those are the ones that just shoot randomly at any part of the body they can get. SMG turrets go for headshots.
Yeah, your shotgun turns, from what I've seen, they're mainly used on top of your base for
Birds.
Birds.
Well, I don't have anything on the top of this thing, so if somebody sees birds, they're going to actually have to, like, go upstairs.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna grab my sledge. Grab my robotic turret. I don't think I need anything else. I'm gonna grab my night vision just in case, but I'd actually... What happened to my... Where are my geeky glasses, man? I want that XP bonus when we're doing this. Alright, it looks like we only have mechanical stuff in one box over here, so we're gonna need all the... Oh, and a little bit of ammo in over here. We're gonna need all the ammo we can put over here. Evil, if you want to grab your paintbrush and the paint and come over and paint the different boxes what they should be. Might want to go ahead and do that. And I think we're gonna need more dart ammo.
Fucking... Oh, you stupid fucking bear.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest trying to go cut it up.
What? No.
A bit of dart ammo. There's more in the box in the bottom forge making. You might want to get as many forges on making dart ammo as we can. And I'll come over and paint everything.
Yeah, just the boxes with what they're supposed to be. Okay, those two.
Oh.
Oh my god. What
Oh.
What?
He jumped off his bike and his bike went down the ramp into the pit.
I have a back in my pocket.
All right, so these on this side have a stack each. It looks like the ones on this side have a stack each. That one's not quite a full stack, so I'll make this. I guess.
How do you want these painted? What types of things?
Like one's gonna be supply for food, one's gonna be supply for ammo, one's gonna be supply for medical, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
All right, Rat Dog, yeah, buddy.
Hey guys,
Hey,
sorry I'm late.
welcome to the game.
Well, we're just getting things
So on time.
situated.
I don't know how long I got, but I thought I'd come and join you.
All right, yeah, we're gonna need all the ammo we can freaking muster. I think if I notice that they don't actually end up getting to this door, then I will probably switch to my shooting turret. Crap. Shooter was really supposed to be.
Yep.
Okay, both of those turrets are full. Alright, nobody come up here. I gotta turn these traps on to check the turrets.
So we don't.
Okay, yeah, that one's pointed right. And they'll shoot through bars fine, right? I haven't used these too much.
They should, no problem. We've used them at our base a lot.
Okay, it looks like when they're off, they go kind of default position. But when you turn them on, they actually aim where you have them set. Alright, lights are on the Horde base. Traps are back off. I'm going to come back and grab a little box for my own stuff. I want to keep. And honestly, with how close in proximity the Horde base is to our parking lot, we may as well just leave our Jeeps where they are.
Yep.
Because we're pretty much screwed if this fails anyway, so we may as well just attempt to make a beeline to the Jeeps.
Mr. Evil Stalker, are you having are you having visual difficulties?
No. Loading up ammo into the Jeep.
Well, guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right,
The wife called.
no biggie.
So-
Okie dokie.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Yep.
That's got. Yeah, I need wood. I need. Where are the logs? Are they in the building stuff?
Probably.
Yes, they are. Good. All right. Yeah, I got to get all these. Forges going on as much of this dart ammo as we possibly can muster. That one's not going to do anything. It doesn't have any iron in it. Same with that one. Good.
Alright.
Okay, we have 3 forges with iron in it. So. And looks like we're low on iron. Yep. Going to be interesting.
Loading up some food to take down there.
Turning back. How's it going? Yeah, we're prepping for the big fight. It's gonna be hell because this is a completely new design. It's a combination of multiple designs that I've seen people do, so I'm not quite sure how this is.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun and exciting.
So the idea is for the zombies to come up the stairs here. They can come up 3 wide, which is fine. The 2 outer ones are probably going to end up falling off, just like that bear did. But the middle one's going to activate this trap, which is going to turn on the dart traps on either side. And then if anything gets past, then they'll just trigger the other dart trap on this side. And there's electric wires going across to shock them and hold them still in front of the dart traps. And the firing of all the people from all the windows. The idea is to be able to have 2 people per window, except for the end. That is only designed for 1 person on each side of the door. So the idea is for this to be 12, 14, and then 15, 16 in the cages out here on the end. So yeah, it's designed for 16 people. So we don't have that many people on at the moment. See.
Not at the moment.
One day.
Yeah. The max for the server right now is only 10 anyway, so. We will see. If any of the zombies get past all of these other things out here, then right here at the end, the idea is to have one person here with a punch turret, another person here with a punch turret, and they knock them off into the pit. Also with us shooting them and stuff. You could have asked me to move. You may want to just stand still for a minute and let somebody drop some frames to you. Hang on.
I've got plenty of frames on me.
Did you fall in the pit?
Yeah,
Of course
because he
I
was
did.
trying to walk past me as I was explaining how this works.
Ah,
My bad. Because like I walked past you before and it was all right.
Yeah, when I was
Yeah,
standing on the plate.
So
Yeah, that's gonna leave a scar.
it on my butt.
So anyhow, as you can see, it's meant for them to fall down, and those are all wooden spikes because frankly, I don't care if they get destroyed. It's just meant to slow them down, and that's kind of the job of the people in these whoever's in these end slots here in these cages is to shoot zombies that are trying to come back up out of the pit if they survive. I wanted these to be as enclosed as possible to be safe. I mean, guys can easily get up here and shoot down to the opposite ones in the pit if they really wanted to. But the idea is to keep them away from the zombies. Another reason why I did this is because if the zombies run up here, and they're going to try to run after the closest person more than likely, and the people here in the ends are perfect bait for them to just jump off into the pit in a infinite cycle of running and killing themselves. If the system was still in place for fall damage actually being able to kill some of the lesser zombies, that pit would be a lot deeper. But because no matter how deep it is, it will only ever do maximum of half their health and damage, I decided there wasn't a point. The only thing that's there for is to make it more difficult for the zombies to get back up. The people in the cages are going to have to be very careful because cops spitting at this and birds spitting at it, it doesn't have near the hit points that everything else does. So the cages are kind of like the door gunners in Vietnam. Incredibly small living chance. I think their mortality rate was 0.5% or something of all those gunners actually.
That's where I want to be.
I think the only thing that had a worse life expectancy than door gunners was first lieutenants.
Yeah, because they're idiots.
Sorry, second lieutenant. Second lieutenant is the lower rank, right? Anyway, whatever it was, green lieutenants.
The butter bars, because they were idiots and wore their bars.
Butter bars had the lowest life expectancy in Vietnam of anything.
Yeah, because they would show up, walk off the airplane because they were idiots and wore their bars and got a bullet in the head.
Yep.
yeah, because they're like, oh, he's an officer.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly right. Exactly right.
Was that our garage turret going off over there?
It sounded like it.
Might have been. We can neither confirm nor deny.
Or it was Phantom?
Need a split.
Yeah, that was a pretty hard fall there, bud.
It hurt.
Mostly because I don't actually know, so.
So if anybody was in here listening to the conversation beforehand, let me take you over to the other Horde base. If you missed that run, you're going to have to watch that video. Evil's got it on his channel, on his YouTube channel. I think I've got it on our YouTube channel, plus there's a replay of it here on Twitch. But let me go show you the aftermath if nobody's seen that yet, because it was crazy. Evil and I would have died and had our faces completely eaten off if Duder hadn't turned around and helped in a situation that was part of destroying this wall over here. But yeah, they demolished this.
We survived by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah, pretty much. Horde ended as they were pouring in on both sides, and it was terrifying.
Really exciting, though.
Yeah.
Really exciting stuff.
I'm surprised the boxes survived, to be honest. So, yeah, it even took out a lot of the roof here, because I even noticed some of the zombies hitting up. When there were too many zombies in front of them, the ones behind would be hitting up so they could jump on their buddies' heads and get up top, and then probably run over to this hatch, which half the night it was actually open, because of birds. So, yeah, it was interesting, but it, like we were saying in the beginning, if you weren't here, it proves our point that these bases designed by the single player community do not work in multiplayer. Because we had, let's see here, how many people? Had all of us that are on right now, plus Duder. I believe Scar was on. Baconic was not on.
No, we
Then
had
7 people on?
had 7. I think we had 7. Yeah, we were hoping we were hoping to get 10. Didn't happen. Probably just as well, because we would have had some people die if 10 had made it on. But
besides Rat Dog.
yeah, but that wasn't a zombie death. That was a
That was
player
friendly
death
fire
error.
to that.
Yeah, so I don't count that one.
But yeah.
That was execution style. By the way, I'm back.
Yes. Yes, because
Welcome
he was
back.
kneeling down, facing forward, and the bullet went through the back of his head.
Yep. Like
But
I was in South America for a little while. I need to repair my armor.
yeah, it was
You
definitely
criticized a repressive regime.
now. You also have to keep in mind most of the single player guys, they will crank up the zombies per wave to like 16, or they'll go in and edit it up to 32. The problem is that still doesn't account for more people. We had 8 zombies per person, because it's setting at the lowest setting. No, second to lowest, because you can actually bump it down to 4 zombies per person. So at 8 zombies per person, times what, 7 people I think we had on that night?
Yep.
That was 56 zombies alive at any given time, and when one would die, I've noticed that the game resets and starts the wave over again. So as soon as, and we have a max of 64 zombies alive at any time, because I don't recommend anything more than that. Even on a server that could potentially handle it, it could get really bad. But with the way that I've seen this game work, when you kill one zombie in a wave, it starts counting those zombies again, even before the next ones are dead. So if we have 56 up, one dies, it starts spawning the next 56.
Oh.
I have a question. Can we make recog or like learning elixir for this?
There's a book and schematic for the for the recog in the schematic
I
book.
can make one of those.
Because that would be
Learning
good
elixir
research.
would be amazing.
It'd
Yeah,
be great.
Pretty sure there's a schematic or a book for it in the schematic book box.
That would be definitely Phantom's AIM because he's got the reduced recipe stuff for all that kind.
Yes, I do. I do have the ability to make that. I need dog food, red tea, acid, and beer.
I believe we've got, and it's one of those things where you only make as many as we have people. We have 91 acid, so that's enough. Well, crud. I am missing my glasses. They have decided to run away. Oh, there's another pair in here. I'll take these.
Rat Dog needs an invite to the group.
No, yeah.
I technically
that
already
now.
sent one a couple of times.
Okay.
right.
Like recall increasing our damage, that would be great. And like learning elixir, lovely. Double stacking.
Yeah,
You all
and
go
then
up
everybody's got
level.
to have the nerdy glasses on too. Oh man.
We do not have any dog food in the food boxes.
Canned food is in the boxes on the other side. I do have some
Yeah,
already.
I'm looking in that box. I don't see any in here.
Yeah, I've got some.
Okay. Okay.
So
How much is some?
10. No, sorry, 17. So
So dog food, acid.
All right, I've
beer.
got 2 stacks of Dukes. I'm gonna go to the traders and see if I can find any more.
That's a good idea.
There's 48 beer in the front drink box.
all right, I can make 8.
There's another rad remover in the mods box if anybody needs it. Everybody should have a rad remover on their weapon.
Who planted the trees over here?
Over where? Along the road?
Yes.
That was me.
Can you please get a chainsaw and cut them down? I can't see while driving, like at all.
Go further away from the house, please. Preferably not the road.
That was actually, I was kind of planning them as a joke, anyways.
It looked nice before they grow up. It's like, oh,
No,
when
they're
like halfway up. It's like,
they're,
yeah, it looks
they're
nice.
worse before they grow up. You really can't see; they're too close to the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of where some of them are. I mean, I like the idea, but also
did
when you
that.
have too many trees too close together in that area, it will cause some serious like jitteriness and artifacting. Why, I don't know. They still have not optimized the stupid trees, but
I'm surprised they're still there because I did that. I think the first day I was here, which was a while ago.
I just want them to fix the water because that still
Oh,
blows my
yes.
fucking mind.
the water irritates me. Why do I have a return to trader? Oh, I never returned to the trader after the quest.
Oops.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't. Y'all did that clear.
That would be why I have it too.
Down, puppy. Oh, I don't have a machete or anything. Okay, axe works. Excuse me. I did not say you could come at and try to hit me. All right, I'm gonna check the vending machine because sometimes I have seen a few that have stuff that's not drinks. Yeah, like jailbreakers. What does this do? Oh, lock picking success.
For 10 minutes.
Eye
Lock
candy,
pick-
loot bonus. Oh, I need to add on the candy episode to my admin series. Okay, so I got more
Yes.
going in there.
So I want to add like a little machine out here to our little gas station that'll have like candies and shit in it.
Yeah, that would be cool. All right, so you said beer. Okay, so he only has chili, stock, red tea, peas, and coffee in this vending machine.
Looking for something special? Not bad, but not great. Just don't let this go to your head.
Grab that. All right, give me your inventory. Wow, the only thing food-wise he has is 37 animal fat.
Damn.
Yeah, that's totally useful.
Well,
Emphasis
certain
on the
things, yeah.
sarcasms.
For certain things, it is useful.
Well, for what we're looking for, it's completely not. I found he's selling Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir if somebody wants to respec.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Really doesn't have anything interesting. I mean, it would have been interesting, you know, quite a few weeks ago.
Then,
But
on your way.
all right, so that trader done. I'll go to the other one. I don't know how many traders there are. Well, there's a lot.
Oh, I didn't plant these. Yeah, I definitely didn't plant these.
Ow, I took damage.
Oh, yeah, no, mine was way down the other way. Whoa. I see what you're saying. I can't see shit either.
Right?
Yeah, these are the ones. No, not even.
What is the...
That's bad.
Need... In-game SPS can pop, right.
There's a nice little ramp right there.
Yes, but I would assume that whenever you go to jump it, your spikes on the front of your bike would just dig into it.
Oh, they're out
Damn, it
here.
goes all the way to Dyersville, huh?
Yeah, they go that far. Actually, I can see someone's already done that. I don't know who
Wow,
jumped it.
this is...
Someone.
Oh, that's my little ramp of that doesn't work right.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
that's
trees
your
have
ramp?
got to go. I
I need to
mean,
get rid of that
I-
thing.
idea-wise, it's really cool, but... No.
We'll get rid of it.
Functionality wise,
Say it'd be cool, but it doesn't work. It's just like too steep.
yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. Of course, I run into a light pole.
Now it's just an eyesore.
Evil Knievel that shit.
Another wolf.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
no,
bad.
it was right. Maybe I'll stop doing that now.
Yeah, at least let me get this thing out of here.
Crash.
Really should drive all over the map and just mark all the traders.
You again. I'm starting to think you like Dr. Jen.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea at some point.
I have never heard her say that. Hey, Frito. Came up to talk to Dr. Jen, or to
Frito, how's it
Trader
going?
Jen, and she goes, "You again? I'm beginning to think you like Dr. Jen."
Oh yeah,
She has no
yeah.
idea.
Smart girl.
Nope. Can of peas, can of miso, and 2 yucca juice. So he has 2 for getting licked.
If I had a Duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
Alright, I'm not sure. Audio seems kind of quiet. Oh, that's right. I turned it way down for the auger.
Yeah.
Yes, Frito, I do believe so. I wholeheartedly agree. Found. Don't think so. Think that's. No, that's not one. Pretty sure if I follow the edge of the burnt biome, I will find another trader. That
Oh,
might
you-
be it right there.
You need to know where the other trader is in the burnt biome. Yeah. Oh, yep. That's it. That's one.
Oh.
These two.
Find it. I really wish this stupid cloud cover would go away. Not really necessary. Thanks, though. Wait, you know what? I bet. Yeah, this looks familiar. One of our videos. I don't know. Either I'll find a trader or I'll end up, you know, dying from radiation poisoning.
That is a walking horde of military zombies.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah. Nice.
At our base. And radiation zombies.
Enjoy.
We have turrets on the front and back, and in other places.
Yep, they're working.
Where the hell did they come from?
Down the way.
I bet they've been walking away.
The game wanted us to have it. That's where it came from.
That was an interesting little like all military and radiation. That was cool. Like it was dangerous, but it was cool to see.
I really dislike the fact you have to get out of a vehicle to eat food.
Well, they don't want crumbs in the vehicle. You know, it's apocalypse. You need to keep your vehicle clean.
That's right. Hygiene is very important during a zombie apocalypse.
Yes, the smell of the crumbs might attract them.
Somehow, not really buying it.
Yeah, it's a good try. Hey, let's see.
Oh well. Well, I tried going to the trader for some useful things.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, whatever. The Jeep gets stuck on some of these stupidest things.
Agreed.
It's
Days
kind of a
in
nuisance
sweets.
sometimes.
Oh, I'm on the edge of the creepy biome now. I got the wasteland on my left and burnt biome on my right. Not a particularly happy place to be at the moment.
Well, hello.
Oh, so
It's dirty.
Oh,
Really makes me want to like design like a dirt track somewhere off, where like we get all our motorcycles together and like have this track to run on and try to race, test it, test mechanics that weren't supposed to be there, and see how many people go flying through the air when they smack into each other.
oh, I've reached the end of the map. I don't feel like getting radiation poisoning today.
No radiation.
You got enough to worry about. It is the zombie apocalypse, so.
It is Horde night in the zombie apocalypse.
Not quite Horde night. We still got, you know, most of the day
Another
tomorrow
day.
to go through.
Oh, okay. Do you think we should put more spikes around the bottom of the pillars? So if they do attack the pillars, there'll be spikes around them?
If you want to, you can.
Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, I did just pick up 12,000 wood, so.
I mean, come bring that wood over here and we'll start making them. Come on, you're
Yeah,
good
I
at spikes.
I
Everybody
got
on
another
fire.
8,000.
Ooh,
Let's see what all of us can do together in
I'll
that
pull
time
off
period.
here. Get a quick drink. See what the girls are dancing to today.
Did I go to that place? It's always the men's night or some shit. Where there's never no girls in there. There's only men.
You go to the wrong one then.
I guess
Obviously.
so. I can't find the right one.
There.
Yeah, this could be wood.
how many can we make? Oh, we can make 340, and it's going to take 30 minutes to do.
Let's do it. We got the time.
Get busy.
Everybody start crafting wood spikes.
Oh,
So that's
I
going to
may have-
be
I can make 433.
I can make
Oh.
449. Let's lay them out,
Neat.
boys.
We need that many?
Who knows?
Ziggabee, thank you very much for
Why
that
not?
follow. Appreciate it.
Shade, do you need wood for anything else?
Not that I know of. Not right now.
Okay, but before we craft like 1,000 spikes.
And if
Then we
you
gotta
think
put
you
out
can
a
manage
thousand
it, I mean, you could always try filling in the top, you know, more like 3 or 4 layers of that pit too. You know, just level it off with the
Ziggles
ground.
B, welcome to the stream.
Let's see here.
All right, so
You know, I don't need my sniper rifle. I use it. I'm actually gonna see if I can get through with my pistol.
it's not powered, right now?
Shouldn't be. Walk into the first wire.
I
I'll
know,
tell
that's
you.
what I was asking. Just kidding. I did that when I was taking my wife to see the doctor, and they instead of they usually like zap your forehead or something. This dude like stuck something to the side of my neck, so that's what I did. And fucking freaked the shit out of him. It was pretty funny. Had everybody in the lobby laughing at him.
Sounds well deserved.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think that was sanitary. You just touch people. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm not sure if I like the idea of the revamp of the strip club because they're putting people in cages. What's up with that, man?
That has been that way for quite a while.
I guess I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's been that way for a long time.
And you can't open the cages either. That's terrible.
Yeah, there's a way into it.
Well, I'm sure there is. Also or attempting to be relatively quiet.
Why do you want to do that?
Big Mama, you really should not be here.
Sounds like they knew what you like, man.
Sounds like I got a wandering horde here. Not going through this place as intended. Good night, stripper.
Let's just make sure we leave Rat Dog a way out.
Way out of what? The strip club?
Around
I'm not there.
Around the pit. Like a.
Oh, so when I fall into the pit, is that what you're saying?
When you're down there putting spikes, I think.
No, that's me.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm right next to you, fool.
Okay, we need to leave him, Immortan, a way out. I wasn't looking at names. I was looking at like your Discord is over top of where the pink is. So I was like, that's him. Nope, that's Immortan.
Well, I'm attempting to make this another
Beauty.
2-layer stick.
I believe in you. Just don't fall
Yeah.
like me. It hurt.
Apparently nobody's gone through the strip club on this map yet.
I don't think so.
Everybody's staying away from infections.
There's really not much here.
Why do you live with? Why do you want to go to the strip club when you live with all these burly men that are all in your bunkhouse now?
I
You
mean,
realize
put
that's
Think
not
about that
making it
statement.
sound better.
you put it like that.
We're alive. They're dead.
That's
I,
really
I
not
mean,
really doesn't balance out still. Just
Yeah, but some of them still jiggle.
yeah, and you can throw her over the fire a little bit to heat her up a little bit. So
Yeah. nothing
Damn,
wrong.
you've done this before.
Okay, that was the
He
first time I
clearly
ever
put
found a
some thought
gun
into it.
in a toilet since Alpha 19.
There you go.
It can happen.
But it's a
Welcome to the
level
club.
1 gun.
Yes, they'll always be level 1.
Well, you don't put the good ones in there.
That's your backup
Shit.
gun. That's your last stitch draw right there.
we
Yeah,
talking
they're
about?
Right?
probably level 5 when it started, but just being in the toilet.
And it wasn't in a baggie either. I mean, you know, just saying.
All
Well,
right,
no, because then if you did that, it'd leave fingerprints on it.
I will leave
Put
this
it in the
open
toilet
down
and it
here.
wash fingerprints off.
There you go.
Not that
Not that you would know anything about that or anything.
exactly. I mean, no.
You heard about it. You heard somebody said something once. You overheard a conversation.
I had a cousin
Yeah.
one time
Yeah.
heard that down by the
I
river.
knew a guy. I knew a guy that had a friend that overheard somebody say that once, and he mentioned it.
Yeah.
Because he thought it sounded weird. It's the only reason I remember it. It's not my fault. Don't arrest me.
How did I not get blown up by that before? I walked right up to them. Trying to also find beer. So there's that. Figure the strip club might have beer in it.
Place
Good.
for
Team Spikes. Let's just not go into the road. We need spikes in the road.
I mean, spikes would be better than a hole.
You still gonna bring that up? You was with me that day.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one that dug that fucking hole. I didn't do shit.
Treasure there. But there was something there worth getting. I filled it back up.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh.
After many moons of being harassed about it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Eventually.
Eventually,
filled
I
it in.
filled it in.
Why is there a football player in the kitchen of the bar?
He was going there for the same
Is the
reason.
bus
you would
boy?
go.
It's his after school job.
And he was still wearing his helmet because he was, one of those people.
Think he like that.
Dated
Needed
one of the
extra.
cooks. I don't know.
Find it amusing I still get brass doorknobs off of these metal doors that don't have brass doorknobs on them.
Yeah, well, there's this thing.
Called throwing logic out the window.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what we gotta do, guys. We gotta spike it up. Make
if
it
any
pass.
place was gonna have brass doorknobs, it should be the strip club. Because they self-clean themselves.
Yep.
brass pole.
Yeah.
Well, I got some red tea, some coffee, and some murky water. Still have
Okay.
not found beer in the strip club.
It's because they drank it all.
Yeah, there's
Apparently.
nothing left.
I mean, the zombie apocalypse was coming. They didn't want to face it sober.
That I can understand. I wouldn't either. Think I
Yep.
could. Here and then up, filling. Maybe lots of nasties. Like birds. Huh. See? Come on, birds. Oh, no birds, but big Mo up here. Dirty old bastard. And then that's where we go down to this here. Where then we would open this up to.
Hey, where did y'all leave me a opening to get out at?
Over on, I left one on this side. Everything else was already spiked.
Okay, so the north wall, yes?
Yes, east
Okay.
wall.
East.
Right here behind you, dude.
Okay, okay, cool.
This is your way out.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that way
Yeah,
I didn't close
if you
myself
just-
in.
Yeah, if you could just get back to the ramp, you're good.
Cool.
Alright, I guess I'm heading back.
All right.
Really wasn't that exciting. Oh, haven't been this way. I'll go this way.
You're doing the dangerous task down there in the pit.
You know what I'm thinking?
What?
I'm thinking you need to be right here
Hey!
during the horde.
Yeah, center of the pit.
That's
One
a
person
great
on that.
idea, you know? Evil
Standing
can
on
be
a
down there in
rock.
the center of the pit as bait.
Yeah.
With a
I mean-
stone axe and a stack of wood to repair the spikes as they get damaged.
Oh God. I will stand down there if you
Loincloth.
have Molotov cocktails with me.
You don't need to have the Molotov cocktails. If things get hairy, we'll just throw some down
Yeah, we'll drop some for you.
It's fine.
or
It'll take
on
damage
you.
off stuff.
Say, we'll light them and toss them down to you.
Yeah, right.
Roll in a group. I don't take damage.
You do Molotovs and grenades. You know, you should know the grenade part.
No. Just no with the grenades.
Remember,
Kill
grenades
everybody.
bad, fire's bad.
Fire
We
bad.
cleared out the entire winter town.
Yep.
I think we've nearly cleared this whole map. So yeah, we may have to, depending on how well this base works, we may be starting a new semi-series. Basically, if this base turns out to be a yawn fest for us, That'll probably be the key to try something different.
You mean if our base is too good?
Yep, pretty much.
Basically.
And if it's not and it destroys it all, you've got to come up with a new idea.
Yep, pretty much. So don't sabotage it, evil.
Oh no, I'm not sabotaging. I'm making it more deadly. We're gonna have so many layers of spikes they're gonna have to run up the way you want them to.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about it.
They ain't gonna want to go any other way.
Be thinking of blocking that too. Give us a different way in, and they just have to, no matter which way they go, they have to go through 6 layers of spikes
Pretty much.
before they even get to us or get to the base.
I feel sorry for whoever falls in this.
And if you get in the pit, you're dead, and then you're gonna have to cut your way into the pit to get your shit.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, so apparently we've been through this savage country, but has it respawned? Yes, it has.
Nice.
I don't care about the clothes. I'm gonna go after the last loot and this thing over here. Figure going and, you know, getting military type stuff, hunting type stuff.
Yeah, it's probably a good choice. Shotgun Messiah would be good to go through. Even if it's been cleared before. If it's respawned, it'd be good to go through for the same reason.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Who hit the base?
Nobody, I don't think.
I heard the little ping of somebody hitting the base.
I heard the guns go off.
Yeah, that's all I heard was guns go off. So maybe did they shoot the building?
I'm the only one that'll hear it because I'm the one that placed the landfall block. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I just took out a one of the fat man. Wow, level 6 military leg armor. Gotta go jump off. Oh, there's bookcases here too. Oh, just paper. I'm not gonna loot all the clothing stuff because we really don't need it. Well, there's a lot of zombies just wandering around. Alright. Don't need the glass, don't need the stone at the moment. Fresh sand.
I've laid about 200 spikes so far. How about you guys? Seems like, I don't know, man, a lot.
I'm at
Yeah.
like 250, 260.
I couldn't even tell you. I just know that they're like, we've got an army now. Now it's a horde base. Spikes.
So how many spikes did y'all use?
All of
Enough.
them.
How many were there? Because we used them all.
About 800.
No, we had more than that.
No, more than that. Because if
I had 433, and you said you had like 449 or something.
yeah, it's like 1,200 spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
1200.
sounds more like.
They'll all be destroyed in the first 3 minutes of Horde.
No, only
Yeah.
one spot to be destroyed.
Yeah.
We'll avoid everything else.
Well, no, the pit's gonna get fucked up because
Yeah, the pit.
Yeah, they fall into the pit. They're gonna die by the time they try to get back out and get to us.
The
I saw a base design. There was a
To that.
there were traps, blade traps on one side of the building. It was a square building, and they had iron spikes on 3 sides of the building, and the Zeds avoided the iron spikes and went through the blade traps. So no matter which way they came from, they would come right down the thing, stop at the blade traps, make a left turn, and stop at the spike traps, make a left turn, go straight through the blade traps.
that sounds a lot like ours.
Spikes here, they'll want nothing to do with going through them. They'll go straight up the stairs and across the beam, and that's what we want.
The pit is done.
that is the idea.
We'll fill in that hole that you were what we left for you there to walk through.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna do anything with that door up in the base, or we're just gonna let them try to get to it?
I'll close it.
That's it. That's their.
All right, that's my answer.
The idea is to give them an idea that they can attempt to get to it.
Provide them with a clear target.
Control.
Guide them to where we want them.
If somebody else has a sledgehammer turret, I'm gonna need that person next to me on the other side of the door from where I'm gonna be, so that we have 2 turrets in front of that door that can knock them off if they get too close.
Sure.
I don't
take
foresee
one.
many of them making it that far because of the amount of firepower we're going to be putting against them, but there's always a chance.
Yeah.
Hey, Blazing Girls, how's it going? We are getting ready for a ridiculous super horde. I'm hoping that some of the other guys will actually be able to get on relatively soon. Because the idea is to abuse the hell out of this base we've got going on. I'll show it to you here in a second. I'm headed back to the base right now.
So I have about 100 spikes left.
Now, to
Well, help me make it like a little V to funnel them in.
You know, if we really want to test this horde base, I could have everybody log off and I go to the server settings and change it to 16 per person.
I don't think we need that. Let's just test it the first time, even though we're ultra preparing.
I'm still wondering how many frames per second I'm actually going to have tonight.
None.
Hopefully more than the Dishong Tower.
1.5.
No, I say 5.
I'm hoping at least 10.
How
So I
far are you?
had 10 during the community night. I think it was just too much with the crumbling of the Dishong Tower, the middle part.
Yep.
My computer was like, fuck you. No, not going to do it. Can't make
All
it.
right, Phantom. In the other side over here, I am going to be putting some more dog food. I did pick up 2, so I don't know if that's going to be enough. Definitely something. Unless Phantom walked away and turned. Gonna keep all the ammo I picked up. I'm probably just gonna keep and then toss in the.
What are you doing, Evil? Why are you tearing it up?
It was pointed the wrong way, and I'm have OCD.
Oh, you're on my side? Yeah, it kept changing on me.
Yeah, I have to sit there and wait a few minutes for it to load a few spikes, craft a few spikes, because it keeps
Only on
changing.
that side. On this side, it's fine. It doesn't change. On that side, it changes.
It's annoying.
Phantom,
I
can
don't
you hear
want it
me?
that way.
Yes, I had stepped away for a moment,
Oh.
but I'm back.
Yeah, because I was just talking to you about something that I can't remember,
Ah.
so it's not important.
Dog food in the container.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
put dog food in the box on the other side. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Thank you. There are in the medical box, there are Grandpa's Learning Elixir. So everybody will want to make sure to get one of those before we start things up.
In the what box?
Medical.
Okay, I will go ahead and.
But you can just take all 7 of them over there if you want. And then we'll just pick them up there.
Now, doing this, everybody needs to be aware that as we have the nerd glasses on, as we, have the learning elixir, we will be leveling up faster. Obviously, that's what we want. However, one thing we've noticed, if you want to understand a little bit more what I was talking about, as you level up in the middle of a horde, your game stage goes up. The longer you last in the horde, your game stage goes up. So every wave will be a different difficulty than the one before it.
Right.
So
Oh.
this horde night, it is entirely possible that it is going to ramp up to ridiculous levels by the end of it.
Bring it on.
I see you made the recog too.
No.
That was already in there.
They got some things to drop on your Jeep as well.
Yeah, I just got the last bit of stuff that's going in the dump boxes here. Check the.
Oh.
Why is somebody using gas for fuel in the furnaces?
I don't know.
Mm.
Probably because it was quick and easy to get to.
Probably because
Reasons, apparently.
reasons.
Yep.
I'd say had no wood but had gas.
That's a bad combination.
Got plenty of gas for a fire, but you know, I ain't got no.
comment.
Wow.
But I got like 2,000 gallons of gas. That'll make a fire for a while. Oh man, this is quite an epic set of spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sea of red.
What are you doing?
I only have what 33, so I've put down 400 spikes.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Evil's doing over here.
I'm
Fucking
feeling
my
it.
You're fucking my shit up. I spent so much time trying to get that thing nice and pretty.
I
and
know.
Match up to your side, and you're just like, I'm gonna fill it in.
I'm gonna fill it in because you know we have more spikes and reasons.
Jesus.
Do we even have enough ammunition made for the Horde Knight?
There's a bunch of ammo already over there.
Yeah, we transported. I transported all the ammo over.
Are you done putting stuff on the Jeep here?
I believe so.
Gotta test them.
Oh, good grief. You want them to die before they even get close.
No, they got a spot right here.
They're going to run through the wooden spot.
Probably. But when they fall off, they're gonna die because there's 4 layers of spikes now.
Now, you're going to have to be careful because every single one of the spikes you lay down is 100 durability. If they see it's going to be easier to beat on the wall of the pit and just make a hole out, they will do so because it will be too much effort to break all the spikes to get through.
Then I will remove some.
Now, I don't know.
I'm
think
sure
it's-
it'll be
No.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what I have one side of the ramp coming out of the pit spiked, the other side is not. So I'm gonna take these spikes out of the ramp. So
That'll at least give them a little bit of something.
yeah.
Yeah,
Be
they might
alright.
even stand and pile on top of the spikes and jump out of the pit.
You got to
Only
think
two
that
blocks high.
that reinforced concrete. That's several thick. That's going to be thousands of durability compared to a certain path. They're probably going to path away out of the spikes.
Oh yeah. And like as they fall in there, they'll just start fuddling toward one side or one opening.
It'll be interesting to watch what they do.
That it will be.
Zombie kebabs.
I don't think we have enough ammo.
I'm fully like stocked on my ammo in my inventory right now. I've got like plenty to start off with. Thousands each.
I have hardly anything because I dropped it all off before I logged out the last time.
I have 856 rounds in my pistol, 1,800 for my SMG, 600 for my shotgun, and for my M60, I have, switching the ammo, 600.
Theoretically, you should not
290
have
for my pistol, 150 regular for my M60, 90 hollow points, and 150 shotguns.
Yes, you need more.
Yeah, you think?
Lots
I'll be like, okay, 38 seconds into it, I'm out.
And I guess I need some more too.
Everybody get more. Lots more. And theoretically, let's hope that the turrets and the dart traps eat up a lot of them before they even get to our ammo and all the spikes.
Yeah.
We want to do the least amount as we have to survive through it while taking care of them. So we have all that. Basically, we can count all the ammo and all the SMG turrets as ammo ready for Horde night as well, because they're going to be shooting as well.
We only have 2 SMG turrets on this base.
That's about 900 rounds in each, fully loaded.
This is very.
It
What's
looks
up?
pretty.
What's up, boys and girls?
And I am out of spikes. Finally.
I'm wondering if
Nice.
the stream can even hear me.
That is a lot of spikes.
Kind of suck if they couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would definitely suck.
I like the way you guys are doing Twitch and YouTube at the
And
same
I am
time.
out
I
of
didn't know
spikes.
that was
Finally.
possible.
I'm wondering if the stream can
Yeah.
even hear me.
Yeah, we've just got it set up recently.
Yes, I just heard
Ladies and
myself
girls,
over there.
welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. So, if anybody is curious, like, you know, after Horde is over, the answer is yes, we really do need more coal. Lots
That's what
more
I was
coal.
just looking at. I went down into the basement and I knew that's changed because I watched a little bit of the stream. So, do you have a coal marked on the map anywhere?
Not at the moment. One of the medical is for people. The other medical is repair stuff for the base. And repair kits.
Nice.
Alright, I believe that's that. I need to... I don't want to go clear anything else because I don't want to use up any more ammo because we are stupid short on ammo.
Yes. I am making a bunch more, but we're still very, very short.
Oh, hello, Mr. Mountain Lion. Don't mind me.
It's almost zombie run time. Watch your backs, guys.
We still got a couple hours.
One thing I really want to test is if melee during Horde night is actually viable.
Yes, it is. In fact, I was just gonna suggest that if we change that door into a couple of hatches, back-to-back hatches, so they have to go through 2 hatches, I'll be more than happy to be the guinea pig to stand there and wallop zombies in the face.
Well, that's why there's the punch turrets that are supposed to be on either side of the door to knock the zombies off into the pit, so they have to run back.
Yeah, but there's going to be so many that they're still going to pile up before the punch turrets can knock them all off.
There's also, you know, the 3 electric wires that go across, all the dart traps, plus everybody shooting. I don't think it's going to be an issue. I mean, if you really want to stand there, you can. But I would rather if you put a hatch there, I'd rather it be inside the door. That way, if something happens, you can step back and close the door real quick. Or you can just stand off to the side with the door shut and just punch rather than using a punch turret sitting there. Because you should be able to stand off to the side and hit them.
Well, then I'll use that as an alternative. We run out of ammo, then that's something we're going to have to do.
Right? If we run completely out of ammo, there's going to be a serious problem.
Yeah, because we don't have a back route out of that base.
Well,
Wrong button. I pulled the Phantom and took everything out of the weapons box.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I can make explosive bolts.
Go to the other side top. That one's not occupied with anything.
Alright.
I know you need steel arrowheads.
No. I need to be able to complete the Ranger's Guide series in order to get that.
So that's a pretty important objective then.
Yep, and I need volume 1, 2, 3, and 6.
Well, I have
Not
another
there. I was just looking.
1900 darts completed.
Since all these books are in here, I'm reading the ones that I don't have.
Yep.
Where'd you put the darts at?
I've got them.
Wow. No, really no mods for the crossbow. That's...
There aren't very many that are usable with the crossbow. The string, the
The string.
So
I don't think the guide works on it. It works on the regular bow. And
string,
the
scope,
yeah, the scope, the 2x scope. I don't think anything more than 2x will work on it.
Nope.
And then the rad remover. But apparently everybody already grabbed all of them, so that's fine. I mean, it's a backup weapon anyway, so I mean, it doesn't need it. You know what? I'm gonna hang out in the house that has turrets. We're on the countdown to Horde night. After this night's over, it's gonna be intense. I'm not doing anything. Alright, where's the generator over here? What are you doing?
I gotta have a little gas station beside this.
Oh my.
Need a place
Okay,
to be
the
able to buy my...
garage generator is up and running. Wow, you took all of the beef stew over there, or the meat stew.
Quite a few. Quite a few.
All right. I'm going to run into the other room and grab me a quick bite to eat while we continue waiting for this night to hurry up and back. I'll be back in a minute.
okay.
Might be a good time for other people to take a break and move around for a minute, because it's going to be crazy tomorrow.
Yes, it will be. everybody's mentally preparing themselves for this night. It's like, shh, quiet.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just watching.
You just watching me do my thing?
Yep.
I want to make a shitty little gas station. You think I made it right? It still needs a few things. But
Need some bars on the windows. Plexiglass in front of the cashier.
gotcha.
Let's see, what else could they have?
Come back.
All right. We're enjoying a little run time.
Hey, Rat Dog.
Yo,
I don't think I quite explained my idea of melee during Horde. I'm talking about on the ground, heavy armor, all the points into everything melee, and you just going toe to toe with the Horde.
nah, like old style. Actually, tactical testicle or something like that. That's what he's been doing. Him and his friends been doing it on the ground with no horde base. But I think they've amped everything up. They got all the, tier 6 weapons and stuff like that. But it's really fun. I was wondering, because we used to do that in the old days, in the older alphas. I was wondering if that still worked. It's working for them so far. It's crazy though. Just crazy.
Do you really want to go toe to toe with a Demolisher?
Maybe. I don't see demolishers as that. Like I told Seth, I'd rather go up against a demolisher than one of those rocket spinning cops that was on Max's Horde night. Any day of the week. Demolishers, you hit them, they blow up. Rocket cops, they shoot like 5 rockets at a time at you. Not fun.
That's got to
That
be a
just
mod.
seems particularly nasty.
Yeah, it's definitely a mod. Yeah, he builds his own things. He had like exploding chickens and shit like that. It was fucking crazy. No, you need it. It's Alpha 15 says finale. He builds this huge castle, which is probably two, 3 times, maybe even 4 times bigger than like the hospital,
Oh, good grief.
and it's all out of flagstone. He did it all on Survivor. He didn't do God mode. He had like 43 broken legs or something ridiculous like that, and he did this. He did an extended time, so the horde lasted longer. And then he had exploding dogs and exploding chickens, and each cop fired like 5 rockets, like rocket launcher at him. It was just, I mean, his castle was destroyed, but somehow he lived. He was on the ground the whole time trying to fight.
That's crazy.
It's really a fun watch. It's by far the craziest horde night I've ever seen. And like after seeing those cops, like, you know, demolishers really, as long, yeah, they're not that bad actually.
Right? All things considered,
Yeah,
not that bad.
not that bad.
Yeah.
Because they have to get, you know, you have to hit their button, and then they have to blow up. These guys were just, you know, just like cops. They were just spitting at you, but it was 5, and it wasn't the frag grenades. It was the real rocket
HEs?
launcher. Yeah, the ones that just blew up everything. And then he maxed the block damage for the zombies. Oh, it was just crazy. If I can, Shade, I'll throw that link on your Discord.
Yeah,
Share
go
it with you
ahead.
guys. Got check that out one day. It's like a 2-hour thing. The first hour is the horde night, and then the second hour he does this. He calls it Fight Club, and he builds this huge Coliseum arena, and with all these modifications and stuff, and he just goes toe to toe with wave after wave of zombies.
I can actually make the rocket rounds, but it takes 15 gunpowder per round
That's a lot.
and 500 gas
Holy cow.
and 25 buckshot. That's for the frag one.
Jesus.
And I've got the reduced cost on the workbenches.
Hmm.
And each one takes 1 rocket casing, which takes 56 iron and 33 clay.
I'm voting we don't do that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd be nice.
Worthwhile.
So, have we completely reduced this mine stuff to pretty much nothing? I mean, have we gotten all the
No.
resources out of this thing?
No. We have not.
But it's getting close. From what
Well,
I'm
there
seeing.
aren't as many as there used to be. But the resources go all the way to bedrock, and we haven't hit bedrock yet. So
They apparently do not all go all the way to bedrock, because coming down here all the way to the bottom, I'm looking at stone on the ground, and it's not bedrock, and the resources are, looks like it's this level is it.
I don't know how much you want to take out of there with that floor.
well, nothing without putting support in.
Definitely. So there's no coal around here either, huh?
I think we're gonna have to find another mining spot.
okay.
I know where another
Full
one
day.
is. If y'all want to come with me outside real quick, I will show you where another one is. That has only been barely scratched surface. Not too far away.
Can you share a waypoint on the map?
I didn't make a waypoint.
Damn. No, it's close.
Yep.
Nice.
Is it that random hole that's over here in the ground?
Yep. There's iron
Okay.
on top, but I don't know what's underneath. So
we could actually tunnel over here underground, and that way we could access it from down below.
Yep. I'm gonna get my pick and shovel out of my Jeep quick and start clearing some. Okay. Since we need something to do while we wait for time to pass.
Yeah, huh?
I'll put some of my spare weapon. Are you making a ramp to get in here?
Yep. I wasn't feeling too comfortable.
I'm just gonna try to keep ramping it down. See how far down it goes.
It's pretty decent size. As far as iron wise.
Yeah. I think on the surface there were 2 iron things that I had broken up.
Hmm.
We should probably put some type of, building with a door on top of it, just so that, when we're driving around, we know that it's there.
Yeah, I don't fall in the hole.
Yep. Because it has already happened.
Yeah, it almost
Mhm.
happened to me earlier, but luckily somebody put wood frames and covered this hole. I didn't see them until I was like right on top of them. I was like, "Ooh, I'm glad those were there."
That could potentially be a problem.
At least it's easier to pick up the vehicles now than it used to be.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting away from the thing now. Just dug through the ramp.
Oops. You can make it bigger.
Here, back up, and I can fill it in with some destroyed stone.
Yeah, I was just gonna make it bigger.
Not quite sure what you mean by make it bigger, but
I was just gonna open it up, make it like a two wide, and but since you said nothing was down there,
yeah, I hit a lot of stone, so I want to kind of open this up and see what all we've got. The hopes that there's other resources underneath this iron. That's what we found over there. Once we got down deep enough, we ran into coal, nitrate, lead,
Yep.
everything but oil shale.
Pretty much.
I mean, we need the iron too to make steel and everything, so.
yeah, it's not a bad thing. You always need iron.
I think I heard a screamer. Maybe not. Maybe it was just creepy sounds. Getting down in a mine can be so disorienting, though.
Yeah. I've been lost plenty of times.
Well, I'm across the road and starting underneath the filling station.
Okay.
Iron.
You found out more iron?
Yep. Right underneath the filling station.
Are you at the very bottom of that other mine?
Yeah, I just came straight on across. And nitrate.
Nice. I'm going to go west and attempt to catch up to you. What's the... If you go into your map, what is the elevation of that bottom level?
Plus 21.
Okay. Yeah, we are going to have to cap this off with some type of building or something.
I'm already on it.
Oh, okay. Definitely don't want to give the zombies an easy way into our base.
No. Because they'll take it.
Well, miraculously, no, they can get to us easily.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of them are multidisciplinary PhDs.
With X-ray vision.
Physics, engineering, archaeology, geology. Probably several others I haven't thought about yet. But...
No, they just have X-ray vision. And super smell that can go through everything.
Yeah, but they have the ability to analyze weak points in buildings. And that's more than X-ray vision.
Dawn station is now complete.
Glad
Don't
you
know,
think
yeah,
so.
25 there.
Oh, I just hit some sand. After going through a bunch of stone. So there's more iron around here I can see. Possibly coal next to it?
What you building?
Building a little mine.
I see. Very nice.
Started out so we wouldn't fall in it, but
Oh. Almost morning of Horde Day.
Woo.
Okay, if this goes terribly wrong, everybody needs to just make a beeline for a truck. Going from the Horde base, mine's the first one you're going to run into. So, everybody just needs to like make a beeline for trucks and get in and go.
Yep.
And there's a couple of different ways we can do it. We could either be ballsy and go over to the parking lot of the hospital and just go run around in circles and confuse the hell out of the horde. Or we can go in opposite directions and lead partial hordes in other directions. Because another thing that Phantom and I had talked about is it is entirely possible that, yes, we can work together, but we may have to split up the hordes. So we'll have to have one group in one part of the map with their own base, and another group in another part of the map with their own base. So that we're minimizing how many go to one base or another. And then that way we can actually do a dual stream as well.
All right, I'm out of frames.
That probably isn't necessary with the number of people we currently have, but if we start getting more people joining us on a regular basis, then it's something we might want to think about.
Yeah.
I also have heard that there may be a limit to the number of people that can be in a single party. And if that's the case, then, you know, we might find ourselves being forced into it just because of the number of people. So, we'll see. In some ways, that would be awesome because that would mean that we had lots of people playing on the server and, you know, being a part of what we're doing.
We're always looking for more people. However, there is a limit on how many people I want to do all this multiplayer stuff for. I'm thinking that no more than about 20 max people. Because you get any more than that, and then you're pushing, you know, trying to get the MMO style in a cooperative style game, and then it could get kind of hairy. I have seen a guy have 10 people, 15. It was a lot of people in one group on his server during his recordings and stuff. But that was also on a different one. And I went to plant now. It's 20.
You're 1 too deep.
That's 21. Alright, and then I just need to wait a little ways.
Yeah, you should be very close to hitting my tunnel.
I actually see you ahead in front of me, slightly off to the right. If you look east, you'll probably see my marker.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where you are.
Oh, now you're 20 meters away from me. I can see your marker on my screen, not just on my compass. Come down to the end of your tunnel there, Phantom.
Okay.
Stay right there for a minute. Only a couple more blocks here. Here we are.
Can't you see I'm doing something over here?
Nice.
Keep your little knife fighting away from me.
You wasn't doing shit when I walked up behind you.
Bastard.
I hate doing these ramps all the way up.
Yeah.
What?
And I know there's other deposits near us. I think there's a coal and a lead within walking distance. And there might be a nitrate. Can't remember if it's nitrate or not, lead, but we can make a ridiculous network of tunnels to all these resources that are around us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That look better.
Looks like there's nitrate here too.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
What you think, man? You think it looks okay? You look like a Dexon station now?
Yeah.
Day 70. Horde number 10. I think this is the longest I've actually gone on a map. Or...
And so,
Really?
You gotta go further, man. Like, we got double the days, and it gets crazy on our main one.
Yeah, we're getting ready for day 140.
Alright, guys, we have a mine completed. Well,
Linked.
at least linked. Or basement. How much of this have you gotten the whole covered at least? Rat Dog?
Yeah. Yep. I'm upgrading right now. Just to wood.
At some point we'll make it cobblestone. Okay, so we know there's iron and nitrate over here. So
When I'm done with this, I'm going to head to the burnt biome and look for some coal. Try to find a mine out there and start building.
if you want, on my Jeep, there's some rebar frames and concrete. You can always, mark it with that and on your map, and then you can share it with everybody once you find it. I think the day numbers should turn to red about 8 o'clock in the morning. That's when it does it. So when we do Darkness Falls, I don't know how that's set up, but you still can you still change the days of the Horde and everything, or is that just all built into the whole mod?
Yeah, no, you could still change that. You could even take away the Horde. A lot of people, they take away the Horde so they can focus on the mod itself. But the Horde gives you so much loot. Once you start getting up there. In fact, Skippy3 or Skippy0330, he's doing Darkness Falls, and he just created this kick-ass base. And it was, yeah, he hardly had to do anything. And he probably had, I would say, in between 50 and 100 loot bags.
That's crazy.
He filled up 4 secure chests and still had some in his inventory.
Pretty hefty return.
Yeah. I think it took him like 2 or 3 in-game hours just to sort all the stuff and get it back to his base.
Trying to keep it level with the top of this ramp here.
Yeah.
Problem is, the further we go in one direction, unless we keep it small, we're gonna start risking cave-ins.
Right.
But I
So
want to.
basically, we're clearing this spot, this landing.
I'm gonna keep going in this direction, making a tunnel, a small tunnel here. I really want to see if
All right.
if there's any closer stuff like coal or nitrate or lead right here close to the surface. Doubt it, but one can always hope, right?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Trying to figure out why there's a bird flying over my head. Must be maybe a wandering horde somewhere.
Could be. That's nitrate right there. Nice. Okay, so up here we do have some nitrate in the easterly direction of the mine.
Looks like there's a little bit here south from the angle shaft. Not a lot, but it's a little bit here. Might be part of what you found to the east there. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go north and find any open coal, because if we can find some coal and nitrate right here, wouldn't need much use to go looking for gunpowder.
No, wouldn't really need to.
Got a lot iron.
Yo,
Hello.
is it too late to come kill some zombies? I might have overstepped this.
No,
Nope.
it is not.
Oh man.
It is just now morning of Horde Day, so you have several game hours before zombie killing time starts.
Okie dokie, man.
Are you feeling better for having got a nap?
I am, but if my
Excellent.
son hadn't come in when he did with them quesadillas or from Panther Creek, I'd probably still be snoring.
Well, you did get it all confused, and you didn't sleep last night, so
No, I did not.
that makes sense. All right, I'm not finding anything punching to the west there, so
Yeah, I'm losing it going north. So it looks like we need to keep going.
south and east apparently is where everything is.
Just in time for the the opening of the new mine, Scar. Because we finally pretty much reached the end. There's a little bit left, but we pretty much reached the end of the resources in the mine under the base.
Yeah.
lead over here to the south as well.
Nice. Now we just need to find coal. May have to go deeper for that, though.
Yeah, there's lead and nitrate here to the south.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get some different levels and supports going. Oh, yeah.
Good times.
Rat Dog, whatever you do, do not accidentally fall in the hole. It's kind of deep now.
That's what she said. Oh, and guess what I did?
You fell.
Almost fell in the hole.
Fell in the hole.
Almost.
I am back.
Okay.
This might be a smaller deposit than normal. Yeah, because now I've just hit stone. Alright, I'm gonna go back and unload, but I'm going through the tunnel.
Okay.
Whoops. Wasn't paying attention, then I bumped my trigger.
That'll teach the mine shaft a lesson.
All right, it's not pretty, but it works.
Is it just capped off, or did you actually put stairs down and door and...
I got a door. I got a door and a big building covering because that was a pretty big hole.
Cool.
I guess I need to make some stairs, huh?
You can change the frames into basic stairs.
I only have 9 left. That's not enough.
Actually gonna go ahead and put the...
Damn, I went through. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, that's the end of that.
Well, so long then.
Oh, that's a lot of playing it. Alright, I've got the smelters going. Probably gonna get some screamers in, but I needed to things going.
Yeah.
Because, you know, ammunition's kind of important when you're fighting the undead hordes.
Very much so.
Weapon parts? Okay, we got a bunch of brass, and not much, but got 2,175 brass.
Yeah, at the moment, brass is not our issue.
No, it's the
Our
gunpowder.
issue is gunpowder.
Oh. Oh wait, Scar's on. That means I can fire up the auger. Well, once you get in, let me know and I'll send you the group invite.
Okie doke.
Somebody keeps leaving the front door open. Not like many things would be capable of just waltzing in with the two turrets sitting there, but yeah.
Yeah, this is turning into something of a mine here.
Oops. Do that. It is... I don't know if it's the game or my mouse or what, but it's very easy to accidentally punch stuff or shoot stuff in this game.
No, it's very easy. Doesn't matter how many hours you have.
Right back.
Okay.
Alright, it's not the best staircase. But at the angle I was going, I guess I could have.
It works though, correct?
Yeah, it's a combination of stairs and ladders. It's stairs until till the end, then a couple ladders. I didn't want to block off all the iron.
Well, it works. That's what's important.
Yep, you get up and down. All right. I'll pretty it up another day.
Yeah, right.
Throw a decent looking roof on it or something. Right now, it just looks like a big coffin.
I hope that doesn't prove to be an appropriate descriptor, but
Yeah.
you know, we'll see how it goes, I guess.
Okay, let's get rid of some of this shit. Or let's just craft another ladder. Why not?
I think I finally made it in.
Oh, I got a silver nugget.
Yeah, it says that you are here. Excellent. Always nice to have those.
A little silver nug.
You know, it's funny. We were all concerned that we were gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like 4 people stress test. No, it's a stress test tonight. It's a true test. We're gonna see. I'm glad we added the spikes. Even though they probably ain't gonna save us at all.
No, but they look good though.
They don't have to
base,
save
man.
us.
Gotta have spikes. It's gonna be a horde base. At least one.
Let me guess, all the iron is in the forges?
Probably most of it, yeah.
All right, I am back.
All right, all my
Here.
All right, invite sent.
All right. Accepted.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more dukes and run to the 2 traders I did before, because the one thing I didn't actually grab and look for. And then I'm going to see about finding other traders. Run to.
Hey Shade, I got a silver nugget if you want one. You want to sell it at the traders?
Well,
where you
go
guys
ahead and just throw it in the trade box up there, and then we got a lot of it. I've got 3 stacks on me, and there's more in there.
Can you burn dukes in the forge with this mod?
You can melt them for brass.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wish I could do that on mine, because my trader doesn't have shit ever.
You can. It's space
Not
game.
on console.
Oh, on console
No.
you can't do that?
Not on console.
Not yet. No,
Not at
it
that
was
time.
it was in a later.
It was-
later.
We had just
later
got
alpha.
traders. We had just got traders, and traders, fuck, they don't have shit. And I have tons of dukes. It's like you got nothing to buy. And yep, I can't scrap them. I can't burn them. Sucks.
That's not cool.
And I don't remember if I have steel ammo. If I do, it just degrades the weapons so fast. And you know, with console, you can't repair anything without it getting worse.
What do you mean by that?
Well, like here, you got level 5, and you repair it, it stays a level 5. But on console, the more you build, the higher your level gets, and if you repair it, the lower your level gets. So, like if you have a 595
Everything is for
axe and you
sale.
repair it, it drops down to like 580 or 575. So every time you repair something, it degrades it.
I don't ever remember that being a thing on here. I've been playing since.
Yep, up until A16, A7. Well, the alpha that I don't like to mention was the first time it got rid of the skill set where the more you build and the more you use, the better you get.
Oh.
That's why A16 in my mind was still the best alpha. I'm scared to put these tree seeds back in here. Somebody might load up the road again.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I screwed up. Come on.
Well, good luck with that.
I just took everything out of a box.
I've done that.
That's lovely.
Yep, luckily it was a seed box. There was only like 6 items.
All right.
Dump this ammo in deep real quick.
The little mini gas station is complete. Even on the
Yeah,
inside.
pops up there.
I mean, yeah.
Like a refill.
I wish I had pumps.
Might be able to find this trader.
If I find some of the trader, I'll buy them. I found a cash register. I'm slowly adding to it. I got shelving.
Well, see, the trick
Yeah.
is put stuff on the shelves.
Yeah, right.
Only if only.
Nice.
You like it?
Nice little paint job. It's like you're opening up your own little weed shop or something.
Something like that. See, I even got me a little cash register over here, man, with nothing in it. I ain't made no sales yet. But I ain't got no inventory either.
I don't even have a coin. I would give you a coin.
Yeah, you gotta
And
put
you have a
one-
little tip jar up here or something.
I gotta come up with something. I even have little plants running along the side of it. Little flower garden on the edge of the building.
Yeah, flower garden, sure.
Evil soccer vending machine.
Yep.
I was like, why is there ammo in this vending machine? I didn't realize that was a player one.
I wish there were vending machines that sold ammo.
Yeah, I know, huh? I see how you are, Evil, trying to make money off us. We're the only ones on this.
Exactly. I saw it.
Jade, I think you need to
You're
start charging
looking
him
kinda
room and
rough.
board.
You didn't get bit, did you?
He getting out of hand.
Do I need to start charging for parking at my gas station?
I'm surprised you don't have something set up yet. 3 tokens a day to park here.
Exactly. It's no longer free parking. I moved across the road.
Hmm.
I hope you get feeling better.
Alright, I'm done at the Trader Jen that's not too far from the base. Where else is there?
Where in the blue? Oh, okay. I was like, where the hell did I get 1 steel crossbow bolt?
I'm actually going to mark the traders. I mean, I know where the 2 are, but when I find the other ones, I'll mark them.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I know there used to be one down this one main road, but they moved it. You know, this road that goes into Dyersville, but also has the tool store. If you go to the west, turns into there used to be a trader there, but they moved that one to here and made it trader. Wait a minute, is that a trader right there? No, that's that'd be too.
Damn it.
Be right back.
Okay. I could have swore there was one in the burp biome. So don't know what. Guess I could go down to the road here.
Yeah, this is where I spawned.
I'm just gonna have to do some exploring for a little bit. Hope I find one. Go to the right.
Thanks. Right into a building. Hey, you got some air. Oh, this is my house that I'm staying in. That somehow a dire wolf, when I was sitting in the corner doing nothing, still was able to track me.
Peekaboo, I'll see you. if anybody's actually Whoa! Calm down there, Jeep. Anybody's actually cleared this.
A floating tree. Check in.
Yeah, it looks like something. Because
What happened to my knife? I thought I had a knife.
oh, army dude! Holy crap! Oh, this is a different cathedral than I remember. This
What
one
you
has
think?
it downstairs.
I think it's pretty cool, man.
Thanks.
Considering you know, there was nothing there. What the
Damn screamer.
Mm-hmm.
She snuck up. Quiet.
Yep.
Yeah, this place has not been cleaned. Ooh, spam! Yay! Or I should say sham. Alright. Yeah. There it goes.
Man, isn't coal supposed to be in the burnt biome? Or is that in the snow biome?
No, it's in the bird biome.
You get it from cutting down trees. I mean, in the burnt biome, it doesn't do great, but I mean, you can
Look
get
for
Yeah,
little
no, I'm
black
trying to
rocks
get
on
a
the
little bit
ground.
more coal than these stupid logs I keep hitting. I got a little tryhard coming after me. Come on, little buddy, you can catch up to me. Grow some legs.
It is creeping. Oh. Right now, I'm being very picky on what
Wow.
I take.
Found nitrate.
Oh, I see. Mainly going after ammo and stuff to make ammo.
There's a tree growing out of a bird's nest.
Interesting.
So do you want me to get this nitrate or keep looking for coal?
We have a bunch of nitrate. Full of them.
Okay.
Food and medicine.
Hey, either buy something or leave.
Oops.
If you're not going to purchase the magazine, please put it back or I'll blow your heads off.
Sure.
Come on, that's The Simpsons.
Okay, I'm back.
You know what's funny? You could actually scrap Dukes too. I didn't realize you
Yeah.
could. I thought it was only melting.
You don't get as much though. Lead vein.
I passed like 3 coal deposits on the way here.
I thought I found one, but it was just a really black stone. I was like, damn it. Tease.
Yeah, that's kind of cheaty.
Yeah, it's not, stones aren't supposed to be that black.
Oh, hello. Oh, down boy. Down. All right.
See, you're still making friends everywhere you go.
I gotta make a shitty little bathroom on the side of it.
That you never clean.
That I never clean. It's gonna be really nasty in here.
Oh, you gotta make it a lot smaller than this. It's gotta be like you
Oh,
walk in.
Dolls.
No stall.
One stall, dude. One stall.
Like you just open a door and it's just a sink, a urinal, and a toilet right there beside each other.
Somebody has been here. It's respawned because I didn't have to open the safe. Oh. Alright,
Okay.
grabbing all the...
Ortan, you want to help?
I
Since
mean, I just give my opinion. I mean, shitty
on-
little gas station, you want a shitty little bathroom. I mean, I would have it where you just go in right here. Well, yeah, so you just go in and you just have, you have to have. Oh no, it's way too big. Way too big.
Oh, it's gonna get smaller.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the
okay.
stuff.
Okay, you see, you come in right here, and you got a sink right here, you got a urinal right there, and you got a toilet right here. So you gotta like step over the toilet to get to the urinal.
Okay. Okay. I think I can take it. Oh, I get you. Okay. Okay.
Think pit grill bathroom.
I got it. You gotta get smaller. A lot smaller. There we go.
Alright. Oh, boy.
Okay, smaller.
Smaller. You gotta have the key on like a chain to a hubcap.
Yeah.
Or a full rim.
It's gonna be chained to a zombie.
Oh, yeah.
A rotten
Cinder
rock.
block.
Yeah. Seen hubcaps. I've seen half a rack of deer horn used for the key ring.
bicycle, please? Any motorcycle, you please come back to me. Quit going down this mountain.
Shade
Hey,
Hunter,
Yep.
what's the emergency?
the airdrop is in your vicinity.
There's two over here. Probably one of those ones that I completely forgot about, and then it disappeared.
Probably.
Oh, of course. In the nasty biome.
Yeah. Just a little bit north.
Oh, don't get me stuck now.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Trees.
Another nitrate. Another nitrate. Jeez.
Alright. Where are you? I'm attempting to come in your direction, but the World Gen does not want me to go that route. I have to go around. I got stuck. I get to dig my Jeep out. That's funny.
You're in the wasteland?
No, I'm in the burnt biome again.
Oh, at least that's better.
He's having too much fun over there.
You know, if we were looking for nitrate and not coal, I would have found 3 coal nodes and no nitrate.
Yeah.
And I can't pick up my Jeep because it's full of stuff.
What is that? That's black. That looks like coal. Better not fucking tell me it's a rock. Yeah, it's coal.
Probably just more rocks.
Nope, it's coal.
Oh crap, that's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe it didn't. If he shares the waypoint, you have to go in there and select the waypoint and save it so that it doesn't disappear when he gets offline.
How do you save a waypoint?
Select it and then hover over each of the items above it, and I think the far left one is the save waypoint, and it'll move it to your own waypoints.
Yep, got it.
Don't dig too much. You're gonna go underneath your.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That's why I started going the other way.
I'm gonna move your bike.
I haven't found much down here. I'm hoping as I get deeper.
I find it very interesting. The books are coming in like stacks of 2.
Yeah, I've noticed that lately.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go deeper because you're standing on a chunk of coal. Right here.
There we go.
Did you change the loot table at all, Shay?
Nope. Still at
It's just
100%.
It's the default.
Yep. I already got just about 1,000 coal.
I got 1735.
That'll make a little bit of gunpowder. And if you get it back to the base right away, we might even be able to turn some of it into ammunition before Horde tonight.
Highly unlikely. Definitely try.
Well, not much of it, but some of it maybe.
Wow, at the spikes. There's even more spikes. There's way more. What the?
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, you did do that.
Like
Chuckle Wooded.
Red Dog and Mortan and me all went and did spikes.
Got
Couple.
him on the spikes.
Just a few spikes.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
Well,
Yeah, we only spent like 5 minutes on it, I think.
we'll definitely slow down the first
Couldn't have been
couple of
long.
waves.
Yep.
As long as we get our money's worth with those spikes.
Of course we will. I didn't pay for it.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So either way, it's a win-win. Except for the what, 12,000 wood we probably used.
Yeah, but we all just went and cut down a few trees for that. So like we
Yep.
took it out of a box or anything.
Yeah, we had to clear off that road.
Right.
It's definitely cleared off. That's what I was like. Where did all the trees go?
They're at the Horde base.
Hmm.
Well, I guess it's a good
Hey,
thing.
Rad Dog, you want to drop the coal that you have, and I'll dig my way out of here and take it back to the base. Do you have frames on you so you can actually get out of here if you need to?
I got some wood.
Anybody else having frame rate issues here in the
A little bit.
base? Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit.
At the base?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at like 30 frames, 21 frames, somewhere around there.
Getting close to that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting jittery.
Dum dum dum. It's coming.
Here, tree. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go for a random gen next time because I definitely want a bigger map and one that where I don't know where everything is. Or
Yeah, it'd be fun for all of us just to start over, start from scratch.
Whoa! In here, Jeep. Really gotta stop that crap. Hey.
Yeah, what is anybody know what button the emergency brake is?
Spacebar is what I don't know.
Yeah.
$58 minutes for the gunpowder to be done. So yeah. But then again, I'm making nearly 6,000 of it.
Right. Some of it will be done soon enough to be used. Not all of it.
Alright, now I got a bunch of stuff to unload. It really doesn't need to go to the Horde base with us. So. Found some more, more dog food. Alright, the rest of that... I wonder if ramming a Jeep into the spikes will destroy the spikes.
Probably.
Probably.
Probably not, no, in this game.
Yeah, probably just destroy the Jeep.
Yeah, you'll get stuck.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if it only does 12 hit points to a zombie bear.
Oh, is that what it is? 12 hit points?
Yeah. 12 to 14 hit points.
That's stupid.
Cap did a video on it last week testing it because he was doing the same thing. He kept running over this bear. He's like, why is it not working? So he did a test. And yep, 12 to 14 hit points for a bear that has 2,000.
You can do that by punching it barehanded with nothing invested in unarmed combat.
Yep.
That's just ridiculous.
Stupid is what it is.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out.
Frames.
Yep.
Nerd pillar.
Oh, quit crying.
What is it? Some. Alright, there's over 1,000 gunpowder in there. I'm gonna make some 7.62 rounds with it. Still making the 9mm rounds.
No, they should be done.
I'm gonna, so that it's cheaper, I'm just gonna make the regular 7.62 rounds as a backup ammunition.
Okay. It's the only 7.62 I can make anyway, so it's fine with me.
And now we're out of bullets. We're out of lead. Oh shit! Oh,
no,
boy.
we've got more lead in the boxes.
Yeah, I saw it around the other side. I'm gonna be taking clay
just-
out of
it just-
these.
It just needs to be put into some of the furnaces. Is all.
Yeah, I'm taking the clay out of all of these and just doing the lead because they have plenty of clay in them.
Yeah.
The top two furnaces in here in the crafting area are spitting out more of the iron darts.
Okay.
And then the rest of these are starting to smelt down all that lead that I put in there. Which is almost all of what we have left.
So I got out of that mine, turned to the left, and 3 blocks over next to this tree was another coal.
Nice.
And a lead right next to it. Oh, not a lead, iron, sorry. Okay, I'm going to leave those there.
Okay, since the shooting little hand robotic turret really doesn't do much damage, I'm actually just going to leave it in here and keep my sledge turret up there at the base. I'd much rather have the sledge that could knock them off if they get too close.
Okay.
What kind of drinks and stuff do we have over there?
We have some red tea, some goldenrod tea, some coffee. I'll be bringing more because I made more.
Okay. I'm leaving all my tools on my Jeep. I'm leaving my steel club on my Jeep because I actually have all the points in this the stun baton so that if I'm hitting melee, I better be using it to electrocute. Yeah. And if it hits the fan, it's, you know, everybody bolt to their vehicles.
Yep.
Although if that thing collapses, I hope all these surface spikes are gone at that point. That would really suck.
It would be weird for them to collapse the building and yet the spikes to still be there.
Well, with
I'm not
how
saying-
weird
I'm
this
not
game
saying-
acts,
I'm not saying none of it, you know, would be there, but to have all of it still be there, that would be very strange. Very strange indeed.
well, if somebody wanted, they could probably put on a full suit of steel armor right now. I mean, it wouldn't all be level 5. Some of it would be level 5, 6, 3. I think I can make this tomorrow. Well, if I can, then it's going to be super expensive because I don't have anything. Anyhow.
Hey, Immortan, come here. I need your opinion now.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming
Oh.
through
Freaking demanding.
Daresville.
Right?
I need an opinion on my shitty gas station bathroom.
Okay. Now, if you can find a dead Beth head to put in the corner, I mean,
You realize there are circle, like round pillars you could put here for the stops, right?
Well, I just kind of threw it together. Few changes will be along the way.
Wow. Schnazzy. But these could be glass doors, I think. I think there's some...
I didn't know what I was gonna do for the doors yet. I wanted glass doors.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Crappy bathroom for a crappy gas station. Perfect.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Geez, I wish gas was $1.25 again.
That's why I put it up there.
Nostalgia.
I don't sell gas. I'm out.
They mean
Be here
Phantom
ne-
Room when it was
He'll be here
$1.25
next week.
I remember when it was less than that.
Yeah, I remember when it was like
Dude.
75 cents a gallon.
That's why I did it. So
think
you
the
know, all
lowest-
the old heads will be like, "Oh yeah, that's
The lowest
awesome."
I've seen it in California was 98 cents a gallon.
You never
in the
know.
summer of
Yeah,
'98.
that sign might
98?
change.
Wow.
It might go up.
Yeah, well, Democrats are in, so that's why the gas prices are going up anyways.
All right. Don't get started on political crap.
I was just talking gas. Too many chili beans.
Where's the slushy machine?
All right, Phantom, we're
I'm
good. I
working
can turn
on
on turn on all the
Hot.
traps now, right?
Yeah, we're here. I mean,
We actually have a bathroom now on the premises.
Yeah, I was watching it from Shade's perspective there. Yeah. It, you built the POI.
I did.
Emphasize on the word P.
That's right.
Yeah.
The bathroom looked rough, especially that silver of that door to the stall.
All right, you guys might want to start gathering up your stuff and start getting whatever you're gonna bring over to the Horde base, because it is getting close. And do not bring a vehicle over here. Park it at the freaking gas station.
Parking it at the gas station. I'm just getting it closer in case I do have to get out of here, okay?
Okay, the only thing I'm lacking is ammo.
I think all the ammo's over here at the base, at the Horde base. Come over here and get full up. All right, I'm picking up all these darts and gonna fill up the dart traps. Try not to break anything evil.
I don't think I broke anything.
All right, be sure. I want to make sure the front two are actually completely full on ammo. And what's ever left, I'll make sure that would be. This is probably also a good time if people want to get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. It's probably a
yep.
All right. If the dart traps run out, we are out of darts. I just filled them up. I could. The two in the rear have less than the front two, so here. Right. Oh, you're gonna be my co-pilot there, Phantom?
I thought I'd give it a shot, see how it goes.
Hey, if nothing else, even if you can't do much because of frame rate, your turret will still function, so that's fine.
If it gets too bad, I'll step back and let someone else come up and fill the slot. I'll stay close enough for the turret to function, but yeah, it should be okay.
What level is your turret, and do you have the weighted head and the
level
flaming
5.
mode? Oh, cool.
I don't think so.
I can take it. I can take them off of my sledgehammer if needed, and hand them to you so that you can use them on it.
Yeah, it does not have any mods on it. I grabbed one out of the box because I knew you only had the one over here. I figured, well, let's make sure we've got 2.
Star Guardian, how you doing?
Hey, Star Guardian, thanks for coming by. We're getting ready for a nasty Horde night in our new base.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna put them in this bottom supply thing right here with all the food.
Okay. All right.
Because the weighted head and burning work really well on that. Good. Well, I hope you like it. You, if you want to stick around for a little bit, this is a new base model that I've come up with. It was one of our buddies, Gump. He jokingly said, "What about a horseshoe?" Because our last base got destroyed. I will go show you what happened to that one. It's pretty nasty. Because it was originally a build that somebody did for a 1 or 2 player, and we wanted to see / prove that there is a significant difference when you have a large number of people. We had 7 people in this one over here, and we got too many zombies, and it just, I mean, it decimated it. Evil Stalker and I came over to try to help him because they managed to get on the roof somehow or bust up through there, and he and I were busting stuff up because Phantom was reloading. Well, 2 army guys came around this corner, chased us back while we were backpedaling over here, and then Captain Duder, who's not here with us today, was back there keeping zombies out. I mean, it was nuts. We nearly died. I mean, it was, all this happened, they started pouring in right at about the time the Horde ended.
We managed to sit there on all 3 sides and hold back them with gunfire as they poured in 20,
we
30.
had 2 guys on each side there at the end, 2 guys in the middle, and we were just not
Hold
even
them
giving a crap about anything. We were throwing everything we had at them. And that's where most of our ammunition went, so we're hoping we have enough ammunition for tonight.
Yeah, we threw a lot of lead downstream on that one.
Yep.
That is true.
Favorite part of the game is eating glass, huh?
Oh yeah. We got 6 of us right now on this, on here. Last time I think we had 7. Yeah, Captain Dudebron's the only one that isn't here. On that other base we had 7, so it's going to be pretty close test. So my friend jokingly said a horseshoe shape, and I'm like, wait a minute, that might work. Because we were getting in each other's way. Rat Dog even got a bullet to the back of the head, execution style, because we were too cramped in the other one. And thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. So I'm like, well, if we have them path right in the middle of a horseshoe, then they're just walking down a firing line. And so I added more traps. I continued with the electric wires, and then I have a pressure plate here so you don't waste the dart trap stuff. So I've even tested this. I killed myself accidentally on purpose to make sure that the pressure plates worked with these dart traps. So I've got these basically cages at the end for people to shoot the zombies off the lower steps or out of the ramps coming back up. And yeah, with them getting shocked on these right here, they'll be blasted by those. Plus, I have these to knock them off if they get too close, and the SMG turrets on either side there that will shoot them all the way down. We are just now getting ready to get this going. I'm really hoping it works.
It will be an interesting test.
Yeah. If it looks like the reason I wanted to stand back here with either Phantom or Duder is so that we can keep an eye on the legs down there. If we start seeing them punch the legs, I'm just going to open this door. Because that will tell them there is zero resistance coming up at us. And then they'll just get blasted. Hopefully it works. But we will be probably at some point relatively soon taking turns going AFK for a moment to get ready, drinks and whatnot. So I am going to go ahead and step away. I thank you. I think that the base looks awesome. Sorry. The base looks awesome. I love the look of it. However, functionally, we don't know if it works. We are about to find out.
This will be the first test of this design.
Yes. And it's very close to our base, so if we need to, we can just make a beeline to our vehicles over there and just run around like chickens, heads cut off. I'm going to go ahead and... Go ahead. Hey, if it works, if it works, I will totally clip this and put it up all over the place. I'm actually streaming to YouTube also, so people can check it out there as well. I believe there's a link to our YouTube in our title banner down below on this, so check it out. The other stream, I did build some of it. Actually, I think on last stream I built the rest of it on stream, if not the rest of it, close to it. So yeah, if it works, I'm totally gonna put it out there for people to use on multiplayer. And if it works super well now, then it's gonna be basically an AFK base on single player.
Yeah, pretty much. If you did this on a single player game, you could just park up here and go out to dinner and come back and you'd be fine.
If it works as well as we anticipate it will. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and step away. You can go ahead and keep talking in chat. Everybody should be able to see you in there. And you should be able to hear everybody. So I will be back momentarily.
That's right, Immortan. We go be the cage gunners.
You guys got the front end then?
We'll take
sure.
We're the first line of defense between them and that.
I mean, that alone should scare them away.
Right?
Evil's got the rounds. I plan to increase my number tonight. How many kills you want to get?
I don't know.
All
Start
of them?
counting them.
Kill more things?
It'll be like on Lord of the Rings. If you hear an elf and a dwarf counting off, you're in trouble.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe if we look to the west on the third day, Captain Deuter will be coming over the hilltop in a jeep.
Can't see the west. There's brick. Got a problem. You're gonna have to come from the east.
It sounded good in my head.
Well, it sounded good out loud too, and
Yeah.
then we tried looking to the west.
Right, like I was like looking to the west, and I was like, the west. I was like, that's concrete.
Concrete. Guess we should look to the east then.
The Gracie building. Which one are you referring to, Star Guardian? I'm not sure.
I can't wait for all the spotlights to come on and to be dark and the sky will be blood red. Oh man. You kind of feel like you're in a shark cage a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Right, with the
A tad bit, yeah.
the super corn, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. We get a kick out of that one. Yeah, you have to check out some of our previous stuff. We let's see, what we do? Was it last? It was last Horde. We did a speed run to the top of Dishong Tower, just right ahead of the Horde. Yeah, we basically were standing outside waiting, and I don't know what it was, just a couple minutes before Horde time, and we're like, okay, go. We all went running in the building, and we're just fighting our way up, trying to keep ahead of the Horde. And we had some wonderful, fantastic confusion that happened in there, and it was some good times. Some good times.
And be sure to check out all our other games that we play, because we have quite a few. Like on Valheim, we have a nice video where we I'd get attacked by double sea serpents and jump. They bring all the way back to our base, and then there's a troll attack as soon as we get to the base, and then followed by a whole battalion of Grey Dwarves attacking us. So, yeah,
that one was kind of exciting too. Yeah. So you didn't like the hospital? Is that you didn't like it for solo play? You didn't like it watching someone tackle it? What's going on there? That one can be fun, but it can also be kind of a slog. Shade and I did the hospital on a speed run. Oh yeah, to go through, yeah. Especially if you're by yourself, it just seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it just takes forever. We did it on a speed run. We've done the hospital enough times. We knew pretty much what we were doing, so we just went in. Basically, was just run and shoot, run and shoot, run and shoot. We weren't stopping to loot anything. And we got to the top, and we're like, "Wow, that was kind of fun. We should do that again." So I think we've got a video of that one out there. I'm not sure, but whoa, subathon going here.
Thank you, Scar.
Nice. Nice.
Mom and 3 boys, thank you so much. Matt, thank you. Awesome.
Do we get the motivational speech before we do this?
Don't
no inspiration?
die.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
You made it just in time.
All right, did anybody else grab any of those shooting drop turrets? by chance?
I got one.
Okay.
I grabbed one.
Everyone, I put 2 more over here. I don't know if that was one you grabbed, but there's...
No, I grabbed one from the base.
Okay, there's 2 more over here with 1,000 rounds of the AP robotic turret ammo. If a couple more people want to grab those and stick them on the sidelines over there. Yep. Here we go. There. Getting there, getting there.
Yep.
This damn cage is it's unnerving being in the cage.
Kind of feel like dancing.
You know, pretty shortly there will be spotlights. So it'll be almost like ladies' night at the club.
We're
You know,
welcoming
there
the
are
zombies
spotlights
to
out
their
there. That's
death.
why we can actually see. So that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in order to be able to drop 2 turrets, you have to be down the last perk of the intellect tree on robotics. So you have to have the robotics actually have 2 active at once. If I had that, then I could just stand here in the middle of the door and have 2 turrets on either side active and shooting them. This is exciting and really unnerving at the moment because it's just...
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Everything is going to happen all at once from all sides, and
Hey,
we're going to
Gump.
have to deal with it.
Well, when we start our next series on here, then you'll be definitely up and running for that, because we're going to be doing the Darkness Falls mod pack, which, by the way, I know absolutely nothing about it except the name.
Well, basically, like when you get Darkness Falls, it's going to split like these perks up into more like classes, and you're going to have to learn more about your specific type of classes that you are. So you can't do or go into everything. You'll have to choose.
Well,
Right.
that's kind of the way it, in a multiplayer setting
And
like this, that's kind of have to do
There'll
that
be
with
all
it.
types of zombies, like frost zombies. They'll be glowing blue and green and red, and they'll be sometimes on there. I believe there's demons in
There's
Darkness
demons.
Falls.
There's bunkers you got to go through. The skill
Nice.
set
Oh.
is a lot like the old style. You learn what by doing. You don't just put points into it. You actually you can't put points in it. You have to do it to learn it and to get better.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Star, I'm kind of picky on who I play with in especially survival games because everybody has to be able to help out everybody. I would say without Gump here, the biggest clown on here would be Evil. Love you, Evil.
He's also a badass.
But at the same
I'm the clown.
time, we all still do our thing. Like Phantom, he focuses a lot in the crops and the growing stuff to make sure that we all have a decent amount of food. I mean, if you look in our food supplies here, I mean, we've got meat stews for days, we've got all kinds of drinks and stuff. We got all the good stuff, so he's done a really good job of that. Evil and Imotan have done a ridiculous amount of mining, so we have fuel for all our generators and all the jeeps and everything. So everybody kind of has their thing, and all these traps that I've got laid out here are going to do even more damage because I've decided to go down the intellect route, and I've got most of my points in the intellect stuff, like electrocutioner and robotics, so that my traps are doing more damage. Let's see here. Deutermont, when he's on here, he focuses in on small arms and trading, because he goes out and stealth, because he goes out a lot of times by himself or with one other person and clears like huge sections of the map. That's why the next time I want to do a random gen with a bigger map, so that there's more opportunity for those raiding parties.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yep.
We'll also be forced into doing more exploration because we won't already know the map.
Yeah, that too.
You'll find, like, when we get onto the like a new map like that, like me and Immortan tested a pre-gen, and some of the towns are like 4 times the size
Oh,
of
yeah.
what we're used to.
Yeah, like the biggest town on this map is the desert one, and I've done some random
That's
gens for
nothing.
us. We've seen random gen towns that were like that took up 12 grid squares of the map.
Yes,
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
It's like you are in like a city.
Yeah. The first time I started playing this game, I was playing with Phantom, and we found this huge city on a random gen map, and this was back in Alpha 12 or 13. All right, Gump, I'll see you in a bit. And it was when they first introduced the alpha dogs, the like dire wolves, right? I
Right.
ran around the corner, and the only thing I saw before I saw red were these glowing black eyes. Well, the head was black, but these glowing orange eyes in that black face. And I'm like, yep, I'm dead. And sure enough, 2 bites later, I was dead. That was it. That was my first experience with those stupid dogs and the game. And I'm like, cool, let's do it again.
It was pretty amazing. Scared the snot out of both of us because we were going through a town clearing things, and we're working our way through, being careful, and we'd come outside and we're like, okay, let's make a left here, and we'll go down to the other thing. We walked around the corner, and that thing just went gow and ate Shade's face. It was it was something.
We are from
we're from a
everywhere.
little all over. Yeah, we really are. We're all in the U.S., if that makes any difference, but we're from all over the country.
Let's see here. We've got Texas, California, and the other place that doesn't matter
Tennessee.
because it's in the middle of nowhere.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Washington.
This group, you would be hard pressed to offend.
Right.
He
Impossible.
wants to offend somebody? I want to hear.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Whereabouts in Europe, Star Guardian?
Drink your learning elixirs if you got them.
Oh yeah.
Drink
they're
your
in-
recog if you got it.
Where'd they go? They were
Supposed
in
to be
one of
evil
these-
was the
Oh
clown.
wait, here they are in the medical box back here. Learning elixir in the
Croatia.
medical box.
Nice.
Just click on it and then tell it to use it.
Sounds
Don't
like a
take it
pasta.
in your Croatia. Huh? That's
Yummy.
out there. Cool.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad to have
Nice.
you in the stream.
Both
Hopefully you
welcome.
like
Yeah.
this
For
build.
sure, for sure.
Yes.
And feel free to
Definitely.
join the Discord, where we all hang out and harass each other. The link is in the description of the channel. I go by Shade Hunter. Shade Hunter 81 from the list here. I just have it Shade Hunter on here, but I'm the one that's actually doing the streaming. But eventually, we're going to try to turn the account over to a group account rather than us.
Damn
Yeah,
it,
I don't
man.
have all of my stuff set up. Sorry. I'm still learning.
It's time for the show, boys.
We've just started streaming this month.
Oh, already. Oh,
Okay,
they're
I know
all
that's
coming
not
from
a
your
turret.
side. No, that's evil. Oh, we got our first one coming up the stairs. How far is it gonna make it? Oh. Well, that was.
Not far. That's what I like to see. I don't even see them coming up the stairs.
That's
even-
because they're not having a chance yet.
Oh,
They're
there-
still
there you
working.
go.
there's one.
They're
Well,
coming
they're-
from the south and they're going through all the spikes.
Yeah, like we got a couple that's making it around, and they're figuring it out now. We got more coming around the front.
Oh, how the hell did I get a bird inside?
Inside?
Yeah, he's inside.
That met like 13 frames.
Yeah, they're not making it far. They're working slowly a path through the spikes over here, but
I'm laying them down. I'm laying them down.
Oh yeah.
Get some.
I clearly have way too much ammunition.
Oh, the green ones, Star, are
They're
irradiated, and they are super
Oh my
strong.
god, bro.
Yeah, they actually will regenerate their health. So
But I
they're
made
really
sure
hard
to make a thing called oh, what is it called?
rat remover.
It's a rad remover, and you put it on your weapons, and it negates their regeneration.
you know, Evil, if we're trying to test the base out, you should at least let them get to the base.
They'll get here eventually. They gotta get through me first.
Small town.
Hey,
Well, they
that's...
gotta wait. They just gotta pass both through the spikes.
A lot of them are
Outside
just
now.
coming up here and like staring at us for a minute and like, Let me think about it.
They don't know where to go.
Oh, off with her head.
There's a clear path. They'll be coming soon.
Oh yeah, they're gonna start following you. Oh, you
Dude,
got
they
your
hit
spin
that
over
pressure
there.
plate and get nailed.
Yeah, they do. Get some hard.
I love it.
Here they come. Here comes some more.
Yep.
And say, Evil, the ones I'm mainly are looking at are just the cops and looking out for bombers.
I'm trying to kill the cops constantly.
Well, that made it upstairs.
Took his head off.
Cages are definitely taking some damage.
Wow, these little SMG turrets have a long range.
Oh yeah.
They do, yes. They're very nice. Very useful. Ah. Stop spitting at me. I don't like it.
You guys are having all the fun over here, aren't you?
Yeah.
There'll be a few coming for you.
That's where all the fun's happening these days. There.
I should have checked him and killed the head. We all took a second. I'm sure he stepped in front of me.
Alright, I had to go out there and kill one that was coming up. And this is why I actually built the cages, but you guys, I want to back up and get a repair thing and some iron to make sure you keep those repaired. You don't want to be falling through.
I think mine's taking any damage. I haven't had anything spit at me.
Honestly, Star, I don't know. I guess I don't have a favorite zombie. It used to be the stripper zombies, but they made them ugly. I don't know, I kind of like these zombie whites. I don't know if you've seen those, but they don't look like humans, they look like something else. Here comes the cop up the stairs.
Original barrel.
They must have got a path broke through the spike down the
They did.
Well, I got about 8 frames a second, so I'm doing better than last time.
You're not having bullets that whiz by your head every fucking second.
I'm aiming low, though.
I've got it, I mean, I'm gonna have to turn my sound down because I've got 2 turrets next to my head down here, it's very loud.
Oh yeah, yeah. You come to our horde base, we got 8. Woo.
And 4 shotgun turrets.
Oh, now we're starting to come from the north.
Come, more.
Got our first bomber. Wait, no, that's a bloater, never mind. Yeah, fuck.
Ooh, you didn't spit on now, huh?
Yeah.
There's a glowing cop.
Go.
I think somebody just went in the pit.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, if you want other people to see it, bring them in. Bring them over to check it out.
Get out of the way, bird. In my face.
Yeah, the more the merrier. I mean, you know.
A bomb button
We're
just
not-
falls out,
we're
dude.
not- Not like
Got a bomber
copyright
Cozy
music
Killer,
crime
thank you for
or
that follow.
anything.
Bomber.
You know, we want people
Bomber,
to see
yep.
it and enjoy it.
All right,
bomber
try
over
not
here.
to.
Where are they? He's in the thing.
Got 2 bombers.
He go.
All
Got
right,
obliterated.
I got another one.
there's a bird over the left cage.
I'm not worried about the bird.
Never mind. Oh, we lost power.
Oh boy.
Yep.
All
Yep.
gun power now, boys.
Get room.
One of my things fell off from the cop's spit.
There are birds everywhere.
So that first one won't work. Let's see if the next one will work. If they ever get to the second one, it would be nice to see if it works, but I don't know if it's going to.
Well, we can stop shooting if you want us to.
I need to know if it's still working.
Well,
We'll know soon or later. Oh!
Wow, he's
Fight
not.
him, shoot him back down the stairs with bullets. Push him back.
Okay, yeah, nothing's working for some stupid reason. I don't know why.
Oh boy, they are coming and they are coming.
Yeah, it should be working.
God.
Oh no! The electric wires on the right side have been busted off.
Got explosions. It's okay. Happened at the front gate.
Yep. Thankfully, it blew the other one out away. Oh, where am I getting shit on?
Alright, I gotta switch to a different gun.
Ugh. Oh boy, that's so many.
I don't think I can do anything, so I'm just going to keep my turret going.
Bomber, 2 of them.
Here comes the mamas.
Oh no. All right.
That'll work.
Another bomber.
Keep him down there.
Tried. Reload.
No, me too. He blew up. He killed them. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely taking some damage, but they're not breaking yet. So where's that bomber at?
Oh,
Fuck, got another bomber. Jesus.
As long as we can keep them down there.
Well, they've done made a fucking hole down there at the bottom now, so they're gonna.
Yeah,
be
they done
falling
blew
in
it
here.
up. Keep them down them damn stairs, though.
They're like. How do they do it? Oh, come here, you fucking cop. Oh shit. God almighty.
Gotta reload. We got 5 bombers incoming.
One's down.
I know how I'm gonna do this from now on.
That is gonna blow up.
I'm gonna have to change it.
Yep. Well, that works.
Yeah, we're getting a first test of the design. We're going to see the things that did and didn't work. Then we can modify it in the time between hordes.
Yeah, Star, that guy right there that I just killed is laying there on the pole. That's the kind I like. I think they're really cool looking. Terrifying when you come around the corner and you see one face to face in the house, but I think they're cool.
Bomber.
Oh! Thank you. Oh, my gun needs to be repaired. And reloaded. I'll repair it in a minute. We just need to hold out a little bit longer without our place collapsing.
How are the support posts looking? Are they even messing with them?
No, not so far.
And you say that, and they heard you.
Yeah, they started shooting it. They started chewing at it.
Got a bomber down here and my.
So I'll get.
Motherfucker shooting me from.
They have been destroying everything down by the stairs. It's taking a heavy beating.
I got another bomber. Well, I got another bomber down there. I'm
He's down.
Oh wow, they really blew a hole in that ground, didn't they?
Yeah, they're.
It's a big
We're
hole.
gonna have to fill it in with asphalt because asphalt's stronger than dirt.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be able to take care of that, Evil?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I
And
can
then
make
I'm
it
gonna
more.
redesign the traps and stuff.
We got a bomber trying to blow up. We got a big.
Going back in from the south now.
Birds coming. Here we go. Big wave coming in.
Yep. Bomber coming in.
Bomber
Phantom,
falling
thank
back
you
down.
for setting up that other turret. Holy crap.
Yep. It's been a good thing to have.
Get my face, bird. Got other things to do.
They are, when some of them, when they get up close to the top of the stairs, they are coming towards me in the cave.
It's getting into. I don't even know what's happening anymore. They're like skidding around in the world sometimes.
Don't even know.
Turrets are out. I gotta reload them.
Oh, there's about not many time to reload.
Big wave coming in, big wave coming in. Oh.
Bomber.
I can't fucking move. Moving really slow.
Moving slow isn't bad. It's the not being able to move at all that's bad.
Got 2 bombers on the stairs.
I got the
Big
turrets back
wave.
up.
I got a bomber gonna blow up somewhere. I don't.
Where are these stupid birds at?
Switching around to that range.
Bomber on the bottom of the stairs. 2 bombers.
What?
Oh.
Could be live.
Oh, God damn it.
More bombers.
Thanks for the good luck wishes. We'll see you later, Storm.
Yeah, thanks again, bud.
We got a massive wave coming. More bombers. They're just all piled up in piles.
Yeah, there is the bomber.
They're catching on each other constantly now. At this point, there's so many spawning.
Jesus
Got a bomber about to
Christ.
explode.
2 of them. What it is, they're breaking the bottom of the fucking stairs down there and they can't get up.
There went the pressure plate at the end.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Blew that up.
Keep it up a little longer.
Got another bomber at the bottom of the stairs. 2 bombers at the bottom of the stairs. One's up. Other one's getting up.
You fell off.
Another bomber coming in.
Get back, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. Fall back down.
How deep did you stick this base down in the ground?
Almost deep enough.
I don't know. I put it like 10 blocks down into the ground.
Oh, okay, okay. Cause out here where they got this hole, some of them look like they're digging.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, they're underneath the stairs.
Got 2 bombers coming up.
Get
Oh,
off
he
my
fell off.
stairs. Get off my stairs.
There we go. Hold that one down there. It's gonna blow. Blue.
Oh, the stairs are gone. They're probably gonna start attacking the post. Keep an eye on them.
They're trying to jump up. They can still find a way up, so they're trying to jump their way up now.
Yeah, but those bombers right there. are
Get
gonna
another bomber
fuck 'em
to go off. Oh, they're with the bottom. There's no way up the stairs for them to go anymore. They're changing direction.
up. Yep. They're coming down the the south side.
They're going for the pillars.
Yep, they're going for the pillars on the south side.
Somebody needs to rebuild that freaking stairs down. Something, wood blocks, slopes, anything that'll change them to coming up them stairs again.
Yeah, we are out of 7.62 rounds.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I couldn't find any more.
Here we go.
Okay, get back up now. We can go back inside.
Let the bombers come up the stairs first. Don't let them blow down there. Or we're gonna have the same reaction.
Well, I just got open frames down there. I don't know how long they're gonna last. I don't see them attacking the post anymore, so that's a plus. But I don't see them at all now.
Oh, they're down here. I'm keeping them pinned down here in this hallway. 2 bombers.
Yeah, I'm
2
helping.
destroyers.
Oh, there
He's
goes another
blowing.
one.
Two more.
He's gonna blow up underneath you. Watch it.
Nope, he's dead. That's it.
Oh.
Got them both.
Hey, hey.
Yes!
Oh,
It's still
quiet.
standing!
And my frames are going back up.
Oh look! I've got enough frame. I've got frame rate adequate to move now.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh,
I
man.
was at 4. I just let my turret do it. I couldn't do anything.
dude, I was about the same place as you.
And all I did was just pick up my turret, reload it, put it back down.
Yeah.
I did that several
I,
times
I
myself.
stood I stood behind my turret with my auto shotgun, and I tried to line it up where they kind of had to come toward me, and then when a bunch of them would start coming, I would just start firing and hope that some of my shots were actually hitting something, because I could not aim. There was just zero aiming going on.
Yeah, I didn't know. All I know is during community night, I was like 20 seconds behind. So I didn't know if I was going to shoot and actually hit something that's there or not. So I just let my turret do it.
Right.
Shot
Somebody
some
needs to
birds.
come over here to this bag that I'm looking in because I can't pick up anymore. That one.
Oh, where are you? Outside?
Well, we burned through some freaking ammo there, didn't we?
Little bit.
Everybody needs to be on point
I
for
didn't
this
have
whole
shit to start
next
with.
week so that we can get enough ammo for everybody to have some. I'm gonna need some help me fix it. But it did its job and it did it well. It did it
Yeah,
very
It
well.
did.
There's couple more bags over here. I'm full, so I can't.
If you need some help with this base, I will gladly help you out with rebuilding it.
This dirt that's underneath the stairs is gonna have to be dug out, and it's gonna have to be solid concrete underneath the stairs.
Yep.
We're gonna need a lot more steel because I want to cover the whole thing in steel. I want everything covered in steel.
We used every bit of 762 we had.
Yep.
Yeah.
We are completely out of 762, except for, oh no, I have 162
17
rounds.
I am full.
I just found 29. There you go.
I have 762, largely because my frame rate went to shit so fast I couldn't aim my my rifle.
Shade, what level's
any-
your stun baton?
6.
6?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Don't dig it out right now. I want to get some more concrete in there. I want to repair everything up. We're going to need to get some steel in here. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the base and get some steel going. We're going to need a lot of it.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Got a lot to do in a very short amount of time. Because now it's
we
getting to
got
the point where 7 days is not enough time.
He said to hold off on that evil.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Yeah. Yeah, they blew a hole in the bottom of this bitch.
Whew. But main thing is the Horde base is standing
It is. It's
with
Oh,
us
that-
alive.
I left that turret over there.
well, you can see now you don't need it.
Right, all the iron that I've pumped into these things is gonna have to turn into. But you know, the electric the electric fence posts and the dart traps did their job really well right there in the beginning.
Yeah, they
Actually,
did.
about halfway through the night, it was fine until that one cop blew up the thing on the side that cut the power.
Right, and we just need to deal with that issue.
So we need to
Protecting-
like, yeah, encasing it.
Yeah, protecting those so that they can't be blown up again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be moving them inside, so we're gonna have to kind of work around them inside, but. Alright, I've got a lot of steel being made, but obviously we're going to need more. Did that? Some here.
Oh, okay. I drank some beer. I was like, what the fuck? I can't see. That makes sense.
Yeah, the beer will
Uh,
mess you up for a bit.
yeah. Didn't realize I'd picked some up when I was going through the loot bags, and I was like, "What the hell's going on here?"
Okay, I'm making up some asphalt. Quite a lot.
Need a lot. Means we're gonna need a team digging up coal and oil. Bill.
And we'll definitely need the stone too, even though we have some.
We do have a bunch of concrete, a bunch of the frames already over there. That's
Probably need to be made.
we're gonna need to dig out the base further out. I would say probably a good 10 blocks out away from those bases, and make them all steel. We're gonna need to encase that entire thing in steel. Well, except for the top that we were sitting in. That seems fine. We'll have to do some repairs, but everything from right below us down is gonna have to be steel, because those demolishers, man,
They tore it up.
there's a reason they get their name.
Well, I mean, if we just had one at a time, it wouldn't be a problem. But they're getting to where they're sending 5 or 6 at a time now.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna try to extend the traps to where we actually have traps down below.
I would have them on a separate power wire, so if they
Yeah.
do get taken out, they don't take out everything else.
Yeah, I'm thinking about actually surrounding the base in blade traps, but we don't necessarily turn them on until we see the demolishers coming, because the
You
other
see what they did to those spikes? They ate up so many of them.
yeah, I know, and the problem is blade traps are expensive. Take a lot of steel.
It wouldn't hurt if we went around that base, around that whole base, kind of the way the spikes were, and built like just concrete or something, so to funnel them back around towards the front still more.
Yeah, we could do
Does it-
like wedges in that direction, too high, and it should start doing that, but still have them have a bunch of spikes and stuff, because they're gonna bust through it
Oh,
at
yeah.
some point.
Oh yeah, and have
But
a
we-
bed of spikes, even more than we had.
What about the barbed wire stuff? Doesn't that like slow them down before they get to the spikes and do a lot of damage to them?
Yeah, it causes bleed. Causes a lot of bleed damage. But you know what? Honestly, this is the first high-level horde that we have all been working together on. This is the first high-level horde that I have been in that we finished the horde before morning.
Yeah.
Nice.
We finished all waves of that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
So
Everybody's
that tells
zombie
me
count killing number jumped up.
that horde base is going to be insane. Already it's nuts, and it works really well. It just needs more beefiness. Honestly, that horde base by itself in cobblestone, if you could get something like that up early on in the game, you wouldn't need to do anything. All
No.
you'd have to do is just like a pistol and your little turret you pick up somewhere, and it knocks them off if they get too close, but you could be sitting there with a pistol for a long time in the early game.
Oh yeah, which honestly, for probably the first 5 or 6 hordes, you wouldn't even have to do anything if you get this base built.
Yeah. I'm also very impressed with everybody's work on how well that went. All you guys up in front, man, that was awesome. The only thing I would suggest is hold off on the blasting through the ammo until the big dudes get there. The demolishers and all the cops.
Oh yeah.
Those are the ones you want to kind of... The people at the end need to conserve their ammo for. The people that are further back, they really don't have that range of field of vision, would be the ones that would be helping the traps take out all the guys trying to come across the posts. So, but yeah, that was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Just concentrate on the bigger ones.
Another thing we might want to think about is getting the whole place surrounded in landmines. I'm going to look into all the other trap options so that we can...
I would like to see like an SMG trap on top of one of each of the cages to help out, because that was quite a lot up front, and that might help.
I might be able to get one on there, and then basically kind of have it encased. And each one of those turrets has its own generator and switch, so the person in the cage can control it. So when it starts getting heavy, you flip the switch on. When it thins it out, you switch off, so you're not blasting through all your ammo in those
That'd be
turrets.
nice, yeah. As soon as it starts to bundle up like that, we switch the turrets on and it eats them down.
Oh, damn! I didn't even realize I found grenades.
I mean, it looks bad, but in all reality,
It's not that bad.
this thing
It's
held
just
up really well.
Yeah. Once we were able to get them back coming up the stairs after we had threw them blocks down, I don't think did they ever even attack the post again.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's good. I mean, as long as we can keep them coming up the stairs, they won't mess with the post. That dog has been floating in the air in the same spot for the last 2 days. That's just weird.
You don't need to worry about the stone, evil. Just the dirt.
You said we needed coal and oil shell?
Yep.
Okay. I'm heading to the oil shell.
We also need crushed sand, as much as we can get for asphalt. This is gonna take a lot to fill in here.
Noted.
Okay, so crushed sand, that's some of the stuff we have to go loot, right?
No, we can make it.
No, we can.
I'm
make
making
it.
some in some of the cement already, mixers already.
How do you
along
make it?
with
What
some
are the
asphalt.
ingredients? Is it just the stone?
Yep.
And then you crush it down?
It's in the stone and the mixers. That's it.
Okay, alright.
Hey, Evil,
back
can
to
you
the
come over
mines.
here and focus on getting this big chunk of dirt out from underneath this? I just put a support
Sure thing.
pillar up right here, so we're good there.
See here.
I'll be right back, guys. Well, in a little while.
Okay.
I'm through down through there. see if I can do this without causing cable.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Oh, here's another little tiny spot over here, Evil. Like right here. There you go. Thank you.
There we go.
Man, that was crazy.
Yep.
Yes, it was.
But ultimately successful.
Seems to be that way.
Well, we did all survive.
True.
I was only injured a little bit from those birds and
Stupid birds.
from a couple of guys that got up super close that the turrets couldn't, the little robotic turrets couldn't push off.
Shade, you gonna continue to stream us grinding, or
No, I'm gonna be shutting it down here in a minute.
Charter Snake? Why are you building the same Minecraft, huh? Okay.
No, it's more like Minecraft for adults. The idea is to
Yeah,
build
I
a
agree with that. We
base
play
that can,
Minecraft too. Well, I don't play Minecraft anymore. But
this building a base that can withstand the ridiculous hordes. So, I am going to leave part of this open. Last row I'm going to do for right now so that we can get in here and fill this with asphalt. I just wanted something to get the stairs going.
If you want to go ahead and get like the slopes here finished out, that'd be good too. So I know how far they run out with the asphalt.
Oh yeah, okay. Didn't get...
well, actually, Charter, we just finished up day 70 Horde night, so now it's just the grind to get ready for the next one.
Yep, this is where we lick our wounds and set up for the next horde. Which there weren't any wounds deep enough actually, because it went a whole lot better than I anticipated, that's for sure.
Not quite as well as we had hoped, but better than we had expected. If that makes sense.
And then once we get it all polished, then we showed off with a tutorial on how to build it.
Alright.
And it's one of those things where it's probably going to take quite a few of us to do it, because this is not a single player build. This is more of a clan build.
Yep.
Yeah, well, because like you said, you got people that are building, but you got people like me that's out here mining the resources for you to build.
Yep. This is also a good way for people to learn how to build, you know, when they're working with somebody who has an idea and can explain it, stuff. So, one more row here.
There's really no limit. If you can dream it, you can actually come up with it. Something on here.
Yep. All right. These are good. There. Now.
Yeah, I would say you're right. A true co-op.
Yep. That's why I like doing the survival games, because it forces everybody's hand to get creative in a way that includes other people. Like on this repair and the revamp of this to make sure that it works better next time. Evil's gonna be helping me work on it so that we, you know, can get two heads or better than one kind of deal on this. Yeah, when I stop the stream, Carter, you're gonna have to go and watch the saved version on either Twitch or YouTube, and watch the Horde.
Oh yeah.
That was more zombies than I've ever seen, and it was absolutely insane. But because of the design of the base, because everybody was you know, in their posts doing what they've chosen to do, it was on point. It was absolute.
Yes. Yes, we did learn. We need more
yeah.
ammo. And the bases. We learned the weaknesses of the base that need to be reinforced for the next one.
Yep.
And that is what we're working on now. We already see what we can do. And good job on the repair of the stairs mid-fight.
That was awesome. That was like epic heroic work right there. Wanted to start filling in underneath this stuff over here real quick.
What's that over here?
Yeah, on this side. Hop down here and start filling in all this up here.
All right. Let's see.
Hang on, let me get this filled in. I'm going to get a couple rows of this in the reinforced concrete, and then I'll start having you. I didn't realize this one. But I want
Absolutely.
the
Take those
structural strength. Alright. That'll be the last one there. All this open space under here has to.
We'll do.
got like 8 points from that Horde night, and put them all in minor 69 or whatever. And yeah, man, this is so much better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, it's worth it.
You can do this on a PC. On a oh, I thought that said Xbox. No, Dad, side X PC. Yeah, absolutely. Had to read it again. But yeah, this game is. You can actually also get it on console, but it's what's it like on console?
It's out of date. It's like at a
Yeah,
later patch. It's basically a different game on console
Yeah, it's
with how it's set up.
Stays behind.
I
A
haven't
lot of
played it.
changes.
I haven't played it on console.
Like,
I don't know where they're at right now because I haven't been on console in a while. But I mean, it's like Alpha 16 or something still, something like that. Last time I played,
Something like that.
there's a big chunk of it filled in.
We're gonna have to get scaffolding and stuff to repair the bottom where they were spitting up at us.
Probably.
well, I can tell you, Charter, that from my experience trying to play a solo game, it's just it's not as fun. It definitely isn't. And there's definitely a lot of grinding that has to happen, and the hordes keep coming. Not to mention, just the wandering hordes and things like that you run into, and trying to clear out POIs by yourself, man. Can be fun, but having to run to get your loot bag after they kill you, because they get you hemmed in, sucks.
Yeah, and if you're on here like with a group like ours, if somebody dies and they need to get their stuff back, the person that's going back to get their stuff may go back with nothing, but then he's got like 8 guys behind him that's gonna just lay waste to everything so that he can get his shit back.
Came back and got my big brothers.
Playing a solo game is more of just challenging yourself. I think. But now you got to understand too that when you're playing co-op like this, everything escalates too. There are more zombies because there are more players.
Yeah, and also if you look
Right.
at this, it all runs off a game stage that I pulled up right here. And you can see we all have different game stages. Now, there is diminishing returns from what I understand, but for example, like my game stage, Shade Hunter at the top is 169. Then half of the next person is added to it. Half of the next person is added to that. Or it's like, let's say both Phantom and Evil were both at 100, right? 50 would be added from Phantom. 25 would be added from Evil, and it's diminishing returns to where eventually it's minuscule, where it doesn't matter. But it really doesn't matter because you're at a point where you're getting ridiculous numbers of zombies. You're getting, even going into POIs by yourself is stupid at that point because the game stage is ramped up for the entire group on the server. So
Right.
what's wrong with you guys? I'm sitting up here at like 2,500 freaking enemy kills, and none of you are at 1,000 yet. What's up with that?
I'm working on it.
I'm at 56.
I'm working on it.
Frame rate.
I was at 540 before we started.
I don't know, Phantom. I know that you were having serious frame rate issues, but I mean, when I was sitting there watching, I mean, you were firing when it needed to be fired. I mean, you were doing what you could. I
Dude,
mean, no, you weren't moving around, but
you have no idea. I was seeing them, and then I was aiming ahead at where they probably were going to be by the time I shot them. So if I hit them, it was because I guessed well.
well, you were guessing
It
really
was
well because
so
I was watching
bad.
you blow a lot of
Oh,
them off
man,
of
it
the
was so
pole.
bad.
Well, for my frame rate there towards the end
Oh.
of it, it was like, whoa. I can keep shooting, but damn, things are getting rough.
No,
Yeah,
mine was pretty
was
bad. I
crazy.
mean, it's not that the frame rates were bad. I could move around just fine. It's just the zombies were skating everywhere. And I think it has to do with because it was trying to maintain a balance between all the computers, and
That was crazy though.
was
Like I
choking.
saw like a destroyer fall on the ground, then he skidded on the ground up the stairs and across the beam. Where's he going? That's not the right way down the stairs.
Excuse me, Timmy. Back this way, please.
We need a lot more 7.62 like armor piercing for the front with people.
The
Like
problem
two
is armor
M60s up
piercing
front.
do a ridiculous amount of damage to the.
But not to the since we're up front, we don't have to worry about that. We're right up there in the cages. You can shoot right through the bars. Doesn't affect them.
No, but it affects concrete and steel that hit when shooting through them and hits the.
Yeah, yeah,
it.
true. I do have the penetrator mods on, or perk.
These pillars really aren't damaged. There's
Good.
one that's less than half. One like section of the entire pillar. Too much. All right, there's going to be frames across the pit. Do not fill them in. They are temporary so that we don't kill ourselves working.
And how about this time in the pit we do iron spikes?
Yeah.
Ramp it up a little bit more.
I'm actually again thinking about putting blade traps in the pit.
Wouldn't hurt.
Like under all the spikes.
Have you thought about like maybe like putting like maybe some electrical wires down side to side through the pit and having blade traps down there and like crisscrossing wires so they fall down there and then they're electrocuted and held down there for a longer period of time while blade traps are there.
Could work. But I don't know how we would. It would get destroyed by the end of the night, I know that.
Oh yeah. Or let's see. Maybe Like if you put blade traps down there, you could put a trigger trap down here at each one of the inclines they run up, and a dart trap or something.
Thinking about it.
It's like right here, have a trigger trap and then a dart trap right at the door, or maybe above it right
Charter-
here.
Charter, enjoy your time with your kids, man. I always try to do that with mine.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for being here.
Yep. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, we'll figure something out. But right now, I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff away. I'm gonna put it back up here in the. There's a medical box on the right-hand side as you enter the base up here. That's the one that has all the base stuff in it. And keep pairing and stuff. Plus, there's steel and.
All right.
Another
I'm gonna go
roughly
ahead and
4
get
and a half
off.
minutes. You'll have been up for 5.5 hours.
Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to us. And yeah, we're gonna get this set up, and we'll show it off next time. Not sure if we're gonna actually have another horde next time. Depends on how much we get done and how long we stay on. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Links to our Discord and all that fun stuff are in the About Me channel. We will see y'all later.
Let's dip
Peace
on the
out.
spike.